too. You're heavy. Why are you heavy? She's so heavy. I love this creature. This creature. Alright, everybody, hello. I am Clover Shikamori, and next to me is Keela Chikafuji. And today, we are playing Limbus Company! I'm tired. And, yeah. But yeah, today we're gonna do Limbus Company's shenanigans and have a lot of fun with that. I hope you're excited, because I'm excited. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Mer, 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 mer. Boom, 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 boom. And I have a creature with us today. Her name is Mer. And she is very drugged from yesterday. She is super snuggly. Alright, let's get started. We're gonna... I guess I'm just gonna do some mirror dungeon, basically explain what's been going on, catch up with everybody. And yeah, we'll do that. Let's do that. Random. Oh boy. Bleed, and I don't know what the other one was. But bleed comp. Okay. Bleed. Let's start with bleed. Is everyone? Not everyone is. That's fine. How is everybody doing today?
Hello, Keela. Keela, hi, Keela.
Pet.
Hello, Keela. How are you? How are you? Mwah. I kissed my baby bunny for free.
Well, other than burning from heat, as I'm sure most of the people here are, pretty good. I'm also finishing up the burger.
There we go. Alright, bleed. Let's go with... Who's this painkiller? Oh, I kind of want painkiller, actually. Painkiller's way better. I want painkiller. Give me that good Gucci shit. Doom, 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 doom. Wait, was that? Oh shit, I missed that on. I'm stupid. I didn't even think about it. I was just like, let's go. It was blunt. So blunt. But yeah, basically, been working on a lot of background stuff, a lot of commissions, been doing a lot of that. Which, by the way, I am open for commissions if anyone wants to commission me. Artwork. If you want artwork drawn by yours truly, you can do that through VGen. Haha. And it'll be a lot of fun.
Unstable! It's unstable.
Hi, Unstable. How are you today?
개체의 상태가 좋지 않아 보여. 이 틈을 파고들어서 완벽하게 제압해보자. 총원 불격!
Aha. Fling. It's been so long since I've touched this game. How are you two goobers? We're doing good. We're doing good. I'm really tired. I could not sleep last night. My brain was filled with ideas and stuff, and I didn't really want to get up because I was trying to help this little goober in my lap sleep. But she because she was just on top of me and basically just wanted to stay awake all day. Or wanted to sleep on me all night. And I didn't want to wake her up. So I was writing them down on my phone and stuff. But yeah, I was up really late last night and I could not sleep at all.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Wee. Fatal.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 달린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Go, boy, go.
이 작살에 필살의 집념이
Circuity! Hello, Circuity!
담겨 있지.
방금
Ooh, I should
공격은
have some
좋았어.
damage there.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
담겨 있지.
Which creature? I have a worm. I have a worm in my lap, chat. She's literally sprawled out on my desk. Give me your ego that I don't actually ever have to remember anymore. 'Cause you'll straight up just tell me. Thank God. I think it was one. I'm just gonna go with the same team. Because there was a lot of like ego relation thingies there.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을지 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 음원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I've touched this game,
진짜 몰랐네요.
but there's a lot of stuff I need to do in this game.
보시다시피 앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요. 부디 그래선 안 되겠지만 이 틈을 놓친다면 관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산을 해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
예측대로. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 상실했습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 달린 말따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
직원들이 우수한
Hello,
행동을
Vito! How are you?
제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
How is everybody doing in chat
과정적인
now?
통투를 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
Hello, Sour. Hello to
긍정적인
you
변화는
too.
이 작살에 필살의 집념.
Yes, hello. Hello to you too.
Stella like turned around, straight up looked me dead in the eyes and was like, "Who are you talking to, mommy? You're crazy."
My head pats.
But how is everybody doing today? What is everyone up to? It's pretty cool today. Like, I'm happy about that because I can stream in peace. Oh yeah, I just noticed I forgot to turn on VT Pog. Hang on. I forgot to turn that on. I remembered to turn on everything else, but I forgot to turn that on. Where is that? Let me grab. Don't want to accidentally, what is this? Let's just do that. And then, let me go find VT Poggers. VT Poggers, there it is. Boop, there we go. You're about to head to Bedge. A Bedge? You're going to Bedge? Yeah, Circury's been here for a while. Circury has been here for a very long while. No? Circury would seem new to you though, I'm pretty sure. Because I don't think you're ever around when Circuity's around. Circuity usually lurks though. Circuity doesn't usually talk. Circuity usually lurks.
Last time I saw Clover play Limbus, she was going through it at the end of Canto 6. I honestly enjoying being here. YouTube, Jared Villa, how are you?
Hello Jared, how are you? We're gonna go through today.
I'm
Guess
heading
what's
to the
out?
gym. I just returned to my room to pop open my system and keep up the stream while I do some physical maintenance.
Ooh, what kind of physical maintenance are you doing? What kind of physical maintenance?
Always enjoy seeing the cute Squibby and the cute Yui.
No, you. Unstable. You. No, you. I'll fight you. But yeah, we have a long haul today. We have the event to do. We have the button.
I'll bite you. How's RR4M? RR4?
I haven't done it yet. We're gonna do it today. With my unready, not ready at all characters that I've been procrastinating on this game for a century and not touched this game in a hot second.
Nice. Give it 4 hours.
Give it 4 hours. Oh no. We still have the event to do.
By your pace. Clover, here's the challenge. Read all the text in the event.
I'm gonna be reading the text. Don't you worry. I got the whole story to do.
Also, happy belated 4th of July, folks.
Aww.
She's gonna do it anyway.
Exactly. See. Louise understands the mission here.
If she didn't want to die repeatedly. At Vito Gunhilda, thanks. Hope the fireworks don't mess with anyone. I know some places are bad when it comes to the smell of sulfur.
Ooh.
In a complete loop.
In a complete loop? What do you mean? We got a loop again?
Alright, it's time for me to head off now. With luck I might wake up in time to catch you suffer in RR4 Clover 58 kek.
That's why we're starting early. We got the event to do, we got RR4 to do, we got so much to do.
Oh, round and round we go, oh.
Oh no. Is Catherine a part of the fight? Oh, round and round we go, holding on to pain, driven by our egos, feelings untold, spinning out a road.
Anyways, expect at least 6 to die before you finish each station.
Oh my god.
Catherine? Who's that? A new Limbus OC?
Yeah, totally. She's my new Limbus OC. She's my new Limbus OC that I created so that you would all... She's brown hair, very long brown hair. She's very gorgeous. And I ship her with Heathcliff. She's my own OC.
Yeah, she's my OC now. What? Why? What do you...
Alright, I ain't exercising alone.
Oh my gosh, Stella just laid down in my
1 minute
lap, you asshat. You meanie, you want me to get up and run.
I am fire, I'll burn all those who care for me, Tilda. I'm going to make lunch. I'll be right back.
I'll burn all those who cared for me and my fewer memories, fewer memories.
I'll be lurking in the back. Cheers, Clover, Kayla, and everyone else.
Alright, when my legs gets tired, I'll do the planks. Let me set up a reminder to do the planks. I just don't want to do them right this second because I got Stella in my lap and she's like sound asleep.
Then again, the only team I hadn't built is Burn.
Yeah, this is my burn comp right now.
After that impermanently set.
I gotta update my Tremor team with the new Dawn.
As in no more needed to pull. Time to rock and stone while I have two cuties in the background dino dance. Open the curtains, lights on, don't miss a moment of this experiment. Kappa popcorn.
Lights on, don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, fuck is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Oh, if you're going to be inside the museum, someone else in my body transform me once and two and three and turn around
Thringstheocracy.
till I finish my read. Cut it off your lips. Stubborn loyalty is gonna get you killed in a world built on convenient things. Oh, something about tea.
Oh, wait, because the book is strange. Forget about her. But yes, string theocracy. I did get permission from the friend who challenged me to Lobotomy Corp to start Library of Ruinia, so we can do that eventually. Even though I still kind of want to beat Lobotomy Corp at least once. And hope it bugs so I don't ever have to, finish this.
When it snapped, my Ishmael was swallowed by Heathcliff.
When it snapped, my compass was swallowed by the sea. My compass was swallowed by the sea.
Tide. High. Low. Top.
Stella has freed me. We can do planks now.
I curse this relationship between you and me. I like this relationship between Ish and he.
I ship it. What are you talking about? There is no liking. No, it is just a ship that has sailed and it is going to be a ship. Because they... See, he just has to let go of his toxic past and let Ishmael come into his heart. That is all that needs to happen here. He just needs to let Ishmael into his heart and let himself heal. He will heal with time. He will heal with time. He will heal with time. That is how it works.
All Heath needs to do is ram his ship into Ishmael.
Ooh. We could fight Cromer. I bet you all want to see Cromer. Let's go fight Cromer. Let's go fight Mommy. I want to fight Mommy. Does anyone need healing? Nope. Okay. Maybe Hung Lu with that sanity. That sanity's kind of iffy. What is this? Charge. Tremor. Damage. I want that. Alright. Now we leave. Because we have points to save.
Fly broken wings, I know you are still here with me.
Fly broken wings.
Wait. I don't think that's how the song goes. Let's knock the sign down. I don't actually remember how to fight this thing. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I don't actually remember how to fight this thing.
어떤 시간과
This is gonna be
공간에
a
계시는
pain.
관리자님이 들을지 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을
I just
녹음해야
let
한다는
everyone
거군요.
die in this fight.
아 이런 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
And I just beat the ever living shit out of it. I don't actually know how to beat this thing. Oh well, we're just gonna beat its ass, I guess. YOLO.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보.
I walk down the path, leading to the past. Lululi point left, Clover 58, Keklululi
What the
point
fuck?
right.
Unstable. My goodness, unstable.
공격이 아니었는데. 혹시 너희들 중에 매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽은 사람들이 있는 걸까? 대상이 특수한 공격을 하려나 봐. 이 정도는 대비할 수 있지?
Oh my god, there's so many fucking roses on the field.
The Clover
Jesus.
Grippers.
Alright, so I think the idea was we were supposed to destroy the flowers based on affinities? I don't remember. So we're just gonna do that. 'Cause I don't remember how to do this fight. Otherwise. Is there any purple? There's purple. Okay. We'll do that, I guess. I don't know if I can attack this thing. I don't think I should attack this thing while there's flowers up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Let's just do that. I know they sap HP or something? For... Wait, they do something with skills if I remember correctly. I think they tell me whose skills they affect, and they sap HP from somebody. If I remember correctly. I think it's coming back to me, and the boss heals based off of, like everything in there. Okay, so this one is connected to... I don't know who. I don't know who.
You're definitely not winning Sinclair's flower with Sinclair.
Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I don't know who Sinclair's flower is. Which one's Sinclair's flower? Does it tell me?
Because Sinclair's S1 is ass.
I don't know whose flower is Sinclair. YOLO. Let's just do that.
Hold on tight. My compass was curiosity.
I have no fucking idea who's what. Bye.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
I don't really remember how I beat this fight. I just beat it.
승객이 딱콩 한 번 먹였어.
I think somebody got staggered. I don't really understand this fight. Accept? I don't remember. It's refuse, right? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do with this fight at all. Oh well. YOLO. Who's about to— oh my god, Mersault's about to die. That's bad. Which one's Mersault? Which one of you is Mersault? I don't know which one's Mersault. I'm just gonna need to kill the flowers, I guess. I don't know what to do. I don't know who's who! Help me, kill. I don't know who's who. Let me just do this.
I must be the reason why.
I must be the reason. I must be the reason why I keep fucking everything up, and the hope inside your heart has been stolen. Die, stinky flowers. Oh, that's bad. I think Mersault's dying this turn. Let's fucking go! All of his health came back.
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명된 것 같아. 다행이군요. 저놈을 추적해.
Yay! What do you wish for? Refuse.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면
I don't remember.
완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어? I must be the reason why you have given up your smile, and the hope inside your heart has been stolen. Oh boy. Let's fucking go. Oh, round and round we go. Whoa. Let's go, Sinclair. Beat the flower up. Beat the flower up. Punch the flower. Well, I did something right. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Severnut. We don't have purples to do that with. We shall do this instead. Beat the flower up. Red, blue, prides, and 2 yellows. Oh, we'll probably kill the flower, actually. Yay, we killed the flower!
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가
I did it, chat! I don't even know how to do this fight. I think I did something right. I think I did it, chat.
Did I do it, chat? Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? 늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Oh. You go and beat people up now. Nice. Thrust it in. Really show them who's boss.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다. 이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서 결정적인
Yeah,
일격을
sever that
지시하고
knot.
있습니다.
Plunge it right into his chest. Through that armor. Goodbye.
대성공이야. 가는 신나. 노래 부를까?
Whee!
I'm back again.
You're back! Welcome back.
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이
I still gotta do the planks. I'll probably do it after the
Thanks.
Homer. So that way I can just, you know, remember to do it.
야호. 이기는 편 이렇게
It
Remind
gets
me
harder by the second.
Remind me to do the planks, Keela.
먹였어.
It's up to you to
The
remind me to
planks,
do,
yeah.
yeah, remind me to do planks after Cromer.
I remind you so that you can do it for both of us, because I'm not doing that. It's way too hot.
The cute Kiala speaks. Kisses.
I am stable.
She does speak. She has a voice.
Yeah, I was eating a burger.
The origamis, fight for me. Fight for me. Let's go. Coffee and cranes. What else? What else do we slap things with? More bonks. We bonk some more. I shall bonk thee.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 편입니다.
Kuchink.
일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
이대로만 계속 하면 좋을 텐데.
Are you unstable? Hopefully you're not burning up like I am.
My baby bunny's burning up. She's gonna catch on fire.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Yeah, probably.
제압 개체가 비틀거리는 게 보이네. 아,
I'm gonna die alone.
못하게 만들어 보자.
Yeah, I won't back him a simple fire.
Kudunk, kudunk. Boom. Bye bye. Oh, he lived somehow.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 달린 말처럼
Bye bye.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
Well, everyone's so dead next turn.
하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
This is the mirror.
지휘팀이라면
Huh?
완벽하고 빈틈
This is mirror.
Yeah, this is mirror. This is the second floor, I think. I've been dreading this. Because the last time I fought a hob on the last final stage, and it was ass. I got my ass handed to me. I was able to do it, but it was not fun. Never doing that again. That was ass.
You're just gonna cut the run if it's a hob at the end.
Yeah, I'm not joking. I'm just gonna clip it. Fuck that.
못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Not worth my time. I mean, I can pick who I choose, but if a hob is like the easiest out of everyone, I'll just end the run.
Is the hob ever the easiest out of everyone?
적들이
Technically, yes.
흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
That's the worst part. The hob trio is ass, apparently, though.
승객이 딱콩 한 방
Like,
먹였어.
nobody wants to fight that. Gas harpoon, a hob. Gaslighter, a hob is easier. She's probably in the fucking mirror dungeon, too. Or the railroad
직원들이
4.
무수한 환경에 있습니다.
She was a pain in the
관리자님이
fucking
제
ass.
말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
Alright, let's go beat up Cromer. Cromer time! Oh, it's not Cromer time. I lied. I gaslighted everyone to come back.
It's because you have that
대부분
Ishmael.
분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 분야는 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
So many fucking soldiers.
잘 쓰지 않았던 분야는 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요. 저놈을 추적해. 정신 차리게.
We must fight all the soldiers to get to Cromer. Makes me wonder who's actually running N-Corp now that Cromer is dead, though, canonically. Like, who's running N-Corp? Because N-Corp's still a fucking problem, apparently. If I remember the story. They kinda implied that N-Corp's still a problem.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Probably the person that was doing all the experiments. People that were doing the experiments are not Cromer or
That's true. That is true.
Faceplate and Cromer were not responsible for all the experiments.
They were just capturing people and killing heretics.
Yeah. So, probably the scientist, whoever that person was.
We probably already met him. Oh! Might be Sung's friend. Well, enemy now, but friend. Former friend. Former best friend.
The one you were encountering right before Heathcliff?
Yes. The very same one. That was Yi-sung's best friend. Alright, who am I bringing for this fight? Let's bring... I kinda wanna bring Honglo for this fight. But... I want healing. I do want healing. This is gonna be a pain fight. Maybe I'll stick with Mersault. Maybe I won't need Sun Shower. YOLO. It's only level 2. We should be fine. Murmurs time of the year. It's Christmas in July, everybody! It's Cromer, she's here. She's come to give you a Christmas present. And you'll very much like this Christmas present. I jokingly not joke about it.
Just wear nothing if you're hot. Unstab 54. Sip wet towel on your body. It's what I do, lol.
Just wear nothing. Unstable. Sounds to me like you just want to see Keela naked. Oh, she pissed off Sinclair. She made Sinclair go postal. That's funny.
I might consider.
Well, that was genuine advice, but I wouldn't turn that down, Kek.
Oh my goodness. How so much power if only
Keela heart, Keela comfy.
More and more naive and pure. If only. Oh, I'm getting strong enough to counter Cromer. But this could just be the fact that she's floor 2 Cromer, not floor 3, 4, or 5.
Unstab 54. Love Clover 58. Head pats.
Yes, that time of the year. Alright, let's kick her ass. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay, wasn't that bad.
Wants the nails.
Yeah, nails. Go, Heathcliff, kick her ass. There you go. Good Cromer? Good Heathcliff. Punch her butts out. Punch that bussy. Do damage to her. Kill her. Kill her. Slice that bussy.
I smell them.
Bye bye. Round 2, here we come.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 이대박이 말싸움 축구가 잘
Yeah, eat. Why are we not eating?
YouTube, Dungeon Master, the Bussy is thermobaric. Vic.
There. Now you can fight me, Donjo. It's time to fight. I'm sexy and full form. Look at that. Look at that fleshy mass. I will fight you now. I'm ready. I'll send that your way.
YouTube 08 Garen. Hi Clovey. Long time
Hi,
no
Garen.
Limbus
Oh my
C.
goodness. Hi. It's been a minute. Where have you been all my life, Garen? Jesus. You've not been around.
Hello Clover.
Oh my God,
it's
it's
been a
Croy.
while.
Croy! We missed you, Croy.
It's too fucking hot outside.
It's too
I can
fucking-
find
YouTube, Dungeon Master,
find
drive
Silver
Ryan
in the oven.
Gosling.
Ryan Gosling. Why is Ryan Gosling gotta be the driver? He might not know how to drive the car. The vehicle might not start.
It's too hot in no dungeon. It's terrible. I'm hiking.
On my body from this tiny spot.
My arms are drenched in sweat.
Ooh. Why are they drenched in
YouTube,
sweat?
Dungeon Master, I am Drive the Gosling of the
You've
Rhine.
been playing Limbus Company.
You've been addicted to Limbus Company? Good, good. You've been playing for me because I have not touched this game in a hot minute. This is my first time back to the game in, I think, a month.
Garen
'Cause
could be.
YouTube
Okay, could be a
08
strategist then.
Garen. Proud and embarrassed to say I have well over 1,000 hours now.
1,000 hours.
Everybody
Holy
strip
shit.
and get a wet towel. Beat the heat and not your meat on stab 54 stick.
Why would you say that? Oh, I actually kind of want to see this against Cromer.
Listen up, my child. Let's ramen. Ramen.
When you put a bat in it.
Cause it would make you laugh. And it did lol.
Oh my gosh. Sharkoon this bitch into the ocean. Oh, goodbye, Ishmael. It was nice seeing you.
It's real.
YouTube, Dungeon
That's
Master,
taking it.
this is a test. The quail goes, wah 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 with KKK. KKK. Wah wah.
What? What? What are you all making our poor bunny say? What is happening?
My sprinkler goes like this.
Oh my god.
And comes back like
I'm not talking to you, Keela.
I know.
You know why.
I know.
You know why.
Like this distorted dream. Ripples, ripples, they will, multiplying desire.
개체를 구성하고 있는
A holy mother, I'm infected, you have invaded and recreated me. Flipped over.
Oh, we killed her.
YouTube 08 Garen. Did I miss anything while I was gone? New outfits perhaps?
No, I was
Sorry.
gone for an entire... I was gone for a while. Mainly because of depression, but... just a lot of in real life issues that resorted around depression and
My Rofilcopter goes soy 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 soy. YouTube Dungeon Master, the Coturnix Quail Rooster goes, war, war, war. Kiala knew what I was thinking, lol.
oh my god, I hate you all so much.
I brought dry AF wings.
Why did you buy dry as fuck wings? What is wrong with you? You gotta get good wings. Why would you buy bad ones? Let me pick up a new identity.
Wingstop.
Wingstop. I love Wingstop. Wingstop is delicious. But why would you should get those wings replaced? Wingstop's supposed to have good wings.
Yeah, like stop it, you're saying like
I think you should return those and get a refund. Oh my god, it's the fucking centipede. Are you fucking...
YouTube Dungeon Master, help
your
me,
favorite
there's a
part?
pipe bomb filled with horse cum in my mailbox.
What the fuck?
YouTube 08_Garen, sorry to hear that, hope it passes by someday.
Let me censor that word.
It's consistently well
Which one?
done.
Come.
That's the better question.
You know which one.
Why? You're
You know
succubus. How are people gonna be able to name the liquid?
YouTube Dungeon Master, Lamau.
Lamau.
Fluorescent white fluid?
No, kidding. I won't ban it. I was just gonna see if anyone was gonna try it. It's not that bad of a word. There's worse.
Oh, Elviru Socials. Welcome to the heavens, Nebula. Yeah, welcome, welcome.
Okay.
How are you today?
We are suffering with Limbus Company.
Welcome to Limbus Company.
We're all gonna suffer. I need to win this clash. There we go. Oh, it was one more round. You
We
fucking
gotta fix
dumb
it.
Sinclair, Jesus fucking Christ, you had one fucking job and that was to win your clash. How do you not win your fucking clash, you fucking sack of...
You gotta fight the centipede on floor 3, Chloe.
YouTube Dungeon Master, the voices are telling me to invest in any color stocks and the Turkish lira.
No, do not invest in any color stocks. That's a very bad idea. I hear their stocks are going down. Very fast. Very fast. As for the other one, I don't know anything about it. So if it's political, don't talk about it. Oh, Sinclair's gonna lose this
Like
clash.
Chloe. Happy 4th of July.
Oh my goodness. Did anyone see any really pretty...
08_Garen, oh, does that mean you haven't done time killing time?
Nope, I have not, which is what we're gonna do today. And on top of that, Railroad 4.
Dungeon
if we
Master,
have time.
help me, help me, help me.
If we have time, we're gonna do Railroad and Time Killing Time. We're gonna do Time Killing Time first, because I know that's the most time consuming. I mean, they're both time consuming, actually, that's a fucking lie. But yeah, we're gonna do a lot of event stuff today. It'll be a lot of fun.
Feed the Kiva.
Centipede's almost dead, let's kill him. Keep going. Bash that centipede home. Take it home. Take it home, Mersault. That's not taking it home, Mersault. Take it home. You're not gonna take it home, Don Quixote. Okay.
YouTube 08_Garen, time killing time being the most time consuming. Fitting.
Exactly. Okay, so we're gonna have 5s. We need to move you probably there. Who's being attacked here? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Can I beat Clash? Oh my god, Sinclair! For fuck's sake, Sinclair! You have one fucking job!
The best part is, every clash you lose against the centipede, it gets more invincibility.
Go fuck yourself, you dumb piece of shit centipede.
부위 하나가 파괴되었어. 이대로 똑같이만 한다면 모든 부위를 파괴시킬 수 있겠지?
Get your ass whooped, you fucking sack of shit. Alright, how much do you have? You have 20. Okay. That's really fucking bad.
So,
Sinclair, you fucking sack of shit. You had one fucking job.
you need 3 turns to kill it.
Hello, Stella. Yes, I'm fine. I'm not mad. No, Mommy's not mad.
Yeah, I'm not mad. I would never be mad at you. This creature. I'm mad at Sinclair. I think that's the... Yeah, that's the... Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let me do that instead. We'll do that. Okay. Let's see how this plays out. Better fucking win this, Sinclair, or I'm gonna come over there and beat your ass with that fucking book, I swear to God.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
Alright. Go, Don Quixote. Stop the centipede. Alright, he'll die this turn. Let's fucking
YouTube,
go.
Mao, hello.
Hello, Mao. How are you?
모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
How is Mao today?
YouTube, Dungeon Master, sorry for the turbo autismic playing with the TTS.
You're okay. Playing with the TTS is always fun. Keela loves spamming
I
random
have a sudden
shit all
craving
day.
for milk. I wonder why that is. Review smug.
Oh my god. And then we have people like that. Wow, didn't have to do anything.
YouTube, Mao,
me to keep
I
that?
arrived from a distant abyss between realities to my deso again.
Hello, Mao. It is I. Yes, it is me. And next to me is Keela.
You know you like these kinds of messages, lol. Those giggles
Shut the
don't
fuck
lie.
up. Shut the fuck up. I don't know what you're talking about. I clearly hate them.
Somebody say milk.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
YouTube, Mao, I came from my goddess.
You came from me? Let's
어떤
fucking
시간과
go.
공간에 계시는 관리자님이
You
들을지
came
몰라도
from me?
그때를 위해서
Ayo.
미리 응원을
I'm
녹음해야
kidding,
한다는
I'm
거군요.
kidding, I'm kidding.
아 이런 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는
I'm sorry, I'm unhinged today.
Moo.
Moo! Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow.
That's the only word I know from that song. Something about going moo. And
YouTube, Dungeon Master, wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Key key key. Key key key. Key key key. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Key key key. Key key key. Key
Wawa.
key key.
Have you ever been to a Wawa?
Wah 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 wah. YouTube, meo, double meaning was intended.
have you ever been to a Wawa? Wawas are fucking delicious. If you've ever been to a Wawa, you should make... If you're ever on, like, the East Coast, try and, like, get to a Wawa. Wawas are so fucking good. They're like a gas station, but they have, like, a sandwich place with, like, delicious, like... It's like a Panera Bread,
I'm afraid
basically.
to ask how many people came for us. YouTube, Dungeon Master, no.
It's like a
Keeler
walk-in...
Peak.
It's like a walk-in Panera Bread or sandwich shop
I
where you
did.
can customize your sandwich and
YouTube,
stuff.
Dungeon Master, I'm trying to make the TTS sound like a quail.
A quail?
Came in what way? Unstab 54 sip.
Oh my god. Came in all the ways. I came in this way, I came in that way. I came into your... I came out of your closet.
YouTube, Meo, Clover, would you came from me?
You know,
Maybe.
the adjective change was very suggestive by Clover.
I know, I heard it.
Clover, what was your YouTube channel?
Clover Shikamori. My YouTube channel is my Clover Shikamori one.
YouTube, Dungeon Master, I came.
You came, you saw, you conquered. Sinclair took that home. Okay. He said, get the
And
fuck off the
went.
stage. Came
So-
and went.
Is Fire Sword Boy supposed to be better than Encore?
Yes. Despite his negative sanity counters, he's still 10 times better. Like, let me have you read his stuff. Like, he has an inflict 2 burn, and then on his head hit, and it went in a
YouTube,
volatile ego
Meo,
state.
I
You use
saw,
coin
I
once per skill.
conquer, I came.
His Sunset Blade, it has a when the target has a +4 burn, clash power is +1. When in a volatile ego state, consume 5 SP. When in a volatile ego state before attack weight is +1. And when in a volatile ego state, consume 5 SP. Its coins do inflict 1 burn, inflict 1 burn, inflict 1 burn, inflict 1 burn. I think it doesn't show what
So,
the volatile attacks are, but the
If you
attacks completely change when he's in volatile state.
do you have him threat 4? Or...
No, he's only tier 1 or tier 3. I mean,
YouTube, Dungeon Master, Skibbity Toilet Flush Job.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that's because of the Mirror Dungeon.
tisk ticks. You can't say those words.
Alright.
P word. Whoa. That one.
I see.
You're on YouTube. You can't say those words.
YouTube, Dungeon Master, it's all so tiresome.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Ofi. I'm kind of interested to see how we're really gonna interact with like the overall story arc with the thumb and the fingers. Because obviously Limbus Company
Kila
is going
Chica
against...
Fuji played Treasure for 0 bits.
Treasure!
담겨있지.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
Wee!
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
YouTube, Meo, in the abyss before time two beings came to existence, Manu and Yemo, two absolute being equals but opposites, but even with their conflicting nature they stay together as each other was all they had.
Wee! Sinclair going berserk over there. It's great.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Oh, somebody's
관리자님이
healing.
제 말을
I need
집중해서
healing.
듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런
need healing.
과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
Dr. Missile?
나아갈 수 없어.
If he's ever gonna get up, I don't think he's gonna be able to get his attack off.
효율적인 대처로 개체를
He didn't get his
꿰뚫었습니다.
attack off.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Oh, did use that ego next turn.
Hi Clover and Kiala.
It's a radish! Hi, radish! How are you, radish?
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
How is radish today? The cutie radish?
YouTube, Meo, Opsy that was, I copy pasted by accident.
How do you accidentally copy paste something? I don't think that's an accident.
I just woke up. Or you're sweet.
Good morning, radish.
Did you sleep well? I didn't sleep at all, basically. I was tossing and turning all fucking night. I didn't even know what sleep was.
YouTube, Meo, cell phones.
Cell. They call me on my cell phone.
I slept okay.
You slept okay. I'm glad to hear it.
너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
I don't know why I just watched
YouTube,
Mersal fly
Dungeon
into the
Master
sky.
7/8 asterisk asterisk.
What is happening? I think you broke the TTS bot.
It's beautiful.
What?
What the fuck? I think.
I'm adding that to the archive.
Oh my god. You know, things can be taken away.
Yeah, from them, but not from me.
Oh yeah, you have 100 million points on my channel.
하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
Eventually I will eventually turn it into needing to use points,
YouTube,
but
Dungeon Master, down.
for now, I'm gonna let you all have some fun with it while it still exists. Eventually I'll give it. I'll make it
YouTube,
require
Meo,
points to use it.
Tadeo Soltadeo Ma Pragan Harteo Corusao, Vase A Ryoda Saudada, Meteoro de Paishao.
What the fuck did I even say? I don't even know what that said. I'm sorry, Mal, but what?
야호,
What?
우리는 편, 우리 편.
끝내주겠어. 갚아주마.
예측대로
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Yes!
I do want to do a cover of that song.
가자. 죽이라.
That's gonna be like one of the first covers I definitely do, like official covers.
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
보자 너.
항상 먹였어.
Dr. Mersault! Dr. Mersault! Mating! Mating! Mating!
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
I just realized I've been asking people which channel would probably be missing from my Discord that I've been making recently. And not a single person said anything about a gacha channel. What's wrong with you all?
Because I have the gotcha channel.
YouTube, Meo, I gave you the sun, I gave you the sea to gain your heart. You are a ray of longing, meteor of passion.
Aw, thank you, Mal.
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이
XO20 Salanaya Kiss XO20 Salanaya Kiss XO20 Salanaya Kiss XO20 Salanaya Kiss.
Yeah, you're missing a gotcha channel, Keela, so you should add that.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위.
If Keela was sitting right next to me, she would bonk me so fucking hard, bro. I'm gonna turn on the fan a bit. Get a little warm. Alright, who am I fighting? I don't even remember.
Why you bonk me? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent and nice. Why would you bonk me?
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Keela, give me kissy.
기다리는 거
Love
못해.
me.
100초만 기다려줄게.
Oh, it's fairy gentleman. Mother, father, gentleman. Ah.
Bing, bing, ding, 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 ding. Ding 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 ding.
Smack that boy. I have a lot of water. I got my Stanley Cup ready for time killing time. It's gonna be a necessity with how long it's probably gonna be.
제 예상만큼
Because Heathcliff's chapter was a massive long story.
다행이군요. 카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
있어.
100초만 기다려줄게.
Well, that's gonna be a problem.
YouTube, Dungeon Master, if voiv 4/5, 1/10, 5/8, 5/6 care of 17 dot section.
Interesting.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작됐어.
Execution of the fairy gentleman.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
How do you not have any? Oh my god, I didn't put anything on him. Oh my god, my Yi-Sung is useless. Holy shit.
여전히
I'm gonna have to fix that.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
YouTube Dungeon Master www.
Why did he gain like multiple voices there? Oh my god, he lost. Homie lost.
개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다.
He went very slow.
들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
그래서
Well, this is
카메라
bad.
안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아.
This could be a problem. I'm gonna kill this tree.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는
I thought it was
이래가는 말처럼
RR4.
쉽게 하지
Hold
않아요.
on. Guess that wasn't.
YouTube Dungeon Master, that's all. Thank you for the fun kiss kiss kiss.
You're welcome, Dungeon Master. We hope to see you again
도움이 될 수
soon.
있을 거야.
With all your memes. Your meminess. Your meme lordness. I'm gonna try and kill this stupid toy. Okay. This.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Noise and damage.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
We're gonna kill this gentleman.
우와, 장까지 찢어줘.
Ooh, almost 200 again. That was really good.
부위 하나가 파괴되었어. 이대로 똑같이만 한다면 모든 부위를 파괴시킬 수 있겠지?
We killed the tree. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
와, 성공했어.
That's a lot of good.
개체가 더 이상
debuffs on
움직이지
him.
않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부
We
움직일
can
수
probably
없게
kill him now.
만들어보자.
He wants to try and build another tree. Fun. I don't want him to build another tree. That's bad. No tree building. Can I stop him from building that tree? No. Cannot stop him from building the tree. Okay. Well, that's... Maybe I can actually. Let's try it. Okay.
보자.
Let's kill him before he builds the tree. That's not good. Okay, it's fine. What was that pink?
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Maybe we'll kill him.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Kill him. Cool. Nice, nice, nice indeed. Bleed. Does anyone do bleed? What is this? Deceptive Accord. Ooh. That's kind of broken. The ass, thing. Let's stick with Pierce, I guess. That one. Centipede.
Ooh, Heathcliff.
Spleed. Don't think that's bleed. None of these are. Oh wait, this is burn. I don't want to fight. Who do I fight on this floor? They both got centipedes. I guess I'll just fucking go with this floor. Alright, we need to fix that. So he's someone you don't have egos apparently. Let's fix that. Who else doesn't have egos? Gotta double check everybody now, cause you know we're kinda fucked up. Just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Just a bit. Just a tiny bit.
I wonder if Squibby tastes like Squib on Stab 54 sick.
No!
YouTube, meo, temam pedazo do me upeto bem calado auseo, alguma chavalgum sagrado que me prende auseo, te ojeta perigoso de mi conquistar, te ojeta tão gostoso de me abraçar.
Nani?
가자. 죽이라.
Nani? Nani, nani? Nani, nani?
Bing, 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 bing.
Something about hugging.
이 싸움
100초만 기다려줄게.
Oh, hugging. Hugs are fun.
정화.
YouTube, meo, there's a piece of my chest firmly glued to yours, some key, some secret that binds me to yours, your dangerous way of conquering me, your so pleasant way of hugging me.
Hey, there was hugging involved.
효율적인 대처로 배치를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말투와
What is going on here? There is a mass. You
Weird
lost
Spanish
that.
is weird.
늦으면 내 피랑
You
먼저
lost
가봐요.
that Clash Ishmael. You made me look like a fucking fool. How could you?
피워보지. 흐드러져 끓여.
YouTube, meo, to do say paired say transformer
could.
saying in game teve, eu buscas vezes nos de tolus encontrava say, o tempo já não passa so andar para trás, me perco nessa estrada now aguento mais.
How could this game do this to me?
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
우리 편, 우리 편.
눈에 새겨주지.
Kill the maids.
끝났다.
YouTube, meo, everything is lost and transformed if no one sees you. I search sometimes in the details, finding you. Time no longer passes, just going backwards. I get lost on this road, I can't take it anymore.
This sounds like a song about Heathcliff and Catherine. The bell tolls. What is this? Ooh, level up. I want to level up. Let's go with level ups.
YouTube, meo, passadia passa noite tu apaixonado, coração no peito sof você do lado, decebes tudo e real nada de fantasia, saiba que eu te amo, amo noite e dia.
가자, 죽이라.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라
YouTube, meo, day passes night I'm in love, my heart in my chest suffers without you by my side, this time everything is real, nothing fantasy, know that I love you night and day.
This definitely sounds like a song.
늦으면 일단 먼저 갈 거야.
싸움을 끝내주겠어.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
숨기기 딱 한 방법 있어.
늘어졌네 저거.
We kill the maid. Bye, maid.
항해 끝.
와, 성공했어. 보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로
YouTube,
남은
meo,
세상
yes is a song, one of my favorites. At.
I guessed it.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
아이쿠, 그 정도인가? 가까워진다. 항해 끝.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
여전히 무섭고 겁이다. 그럼에도
Can you guys hear that helicopter? At.
It didn't work.
R.I.P.
It didn't work.
거기까지. 위험 요소 제거.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
가까워진다. 항해 끝.
So many maids died this day.
God damn it.
We will fight. We will fight the fish. This is gonna be a painful fight, but we will beat the fish.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의
Wait,
역할이긴
the
하죠.
map is like
관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의
the map
몫을
is like
해내고
distorting.
있으니까요.
I don't think the game expected me to play.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. YouTube, meo, garage aragragara now. Clover 58 head pats.
Kila head pants.
Love the Bnui.
You love the bunny? The bunny is cute. She's so sweet and precious, and I want to eat her.
YouTube, meo, mascaja rang answer.
I will eat the bunny. I must eat the
gets eaten Clover on stab 54 sip.
No, I don't get eaten. Keela gets eaten right now. What? Yeah, right now. Right now.
YouTube, Meo, now follow Meo Mano do
Oh
Seo.
my god, that is bad. What is happening? This is gonna be a pain. Let's just heal everybody, I guess. Oh my god, you're hopeless? What is... Woman, please. You have one fucking job. I think this runs over. Nobody can fucking clash that. That's a problem. Okay, he can clash that. Okay. Thank fuck. I was worried. That's also gonna be a problem. Okay. I don't suppose you can crash it, my good sir. No. Okay. What about that? Oh, this could be a painful fight.
Squibby squib squibatona squibbity squab scrubber dub squibby la choco la tilda.
Oh my god. You lost! How could you lose?
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도라.
You had one fucking job.
YouTube, Meo, and normal words was deemed inappropriate. What that?
당신이 생각하는
What
것보다
that?
대단한 능력을 가지고 있다. 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속
Let me see.
나아가보자.
여기.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Not sure. I don't know what word. It's not showing me.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지.
Why does it say unopposed? Oh, it's attacking the lamps. Okay. We gotta kill the other lamp. Let me just kill the other lamp for right now.
총원, 불격!
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게
I
하지
think I broke
않아요.
it. Oh, I didn't.
제가 수그러
Now it's broken.
저놈을
부위
추적해!
하나가 파괴되었어. 이대로
remember three people
똑같이
attacking that.
모든 부위를 파괴시킬 수 있겠지?
Oh, it was probably the help. The help attack skill thing. Whale's about to
우리가 우세를
die.
점하고 있어.
Yep, he's about to die.
I was silenced in YouTube, so I hope between dimensions.
완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Wonder what you said. I'll take a look in just a second. Because I know I banned a bunch of words because there's like a whole list of words that you can't really see on YouTube because otherwise you'll get in trouble. Like my channel will get flagged and stuff like that. So I muted a bunch of words. I don't know which word you triggered, but Hopefully it wasn't one of the bad ones. Let me find out. Oh, I did this.
내 뒤로.
Oh, it's my channel's birthday.
부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같습니다.
It's my channel's birthday. Happy birthday to my YouTube channel.
하룬 스탑해
I know that.
줄게.
Yeah, let me find out what word it was. When chat eventually loads.
거의 천천히 가자니까.
늦으면 니키랑 먼저 갈 거야.
싸움을 끝내주겠어.
I have an idea. This is the word for cobblestone, and at the end of the word has a part that a machine can misunderstand.
가까워집니다. 하늘의 끝.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
The word end with pay and do.
Oh, that's why. That's why.
내 뒤로.
Yeah, that's why.
거기까지.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을
A fun word.
놈도 남지 않을 때까지
A fun,
지금을
very bad word.
쉴 새는 없다.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Yeah, try to avoid words with stuff like that in them. YouTube's very stickler for that.
정리 시간이다.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
There's no music. Oh no, it's so quiet. I don't like it. It's eerie.
보자 너.
It's so quiet. I don't like the silent. It's really bugging me.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
싸움을 끝내주겠어.
I think it bugged out the music, but it's still kind of eerie. Because this is probably exactly what it sounds like when you're fighting on the ship. There's no music whatsoever, and it's just straight up like silence.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Keel gets fed!
바보.
I'm gonna feed the keel.
But is literally a real word just meaning what a cobblestone street is made from.
Okay. Yeah, just watch words like that though, unfortunately. Even if they have different meanings than other, like, oh, the music's back. Even though the word means something different in another language, it doesn't mean the same thing when to a machine.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
How do you sound or not?
이 작사엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Slam that spear into him.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
I like how everyone has the same tattoo. It's pretty great.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다. 이전까지 있었던 대부분의
They're like a bunch of
관리자들이
twin
이
triplets,
타임에서
quadruplets,
결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
quintuplets. Sniper.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
Stabby stab.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
맘. 기세가 수그러지는 공격의 기회다.
Clover, you played Deltarune? And if you did, what do you think of it?
I liked it. I think it's a little different from Undertale, so obviously it's not the same vibe, but I liked it. And I'm really looking forward to the next couple of chapters. I know it's gonna take them a bit because they want to release the entire. They decided to release the entire game together, basically, so all at once. So I'm really excited and looking forward to it.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
I don't know. I'm a fan of it. I'm excited for it. I'm really excited for it. Because Deltarune's got some really good music, and I'm a really big fan of the music. I kind of wish we had choice option.
But is just a part of a big word is a hard word to pronounce, so I want to see if it can say it. I didn't imagine it would single out parts of the word.
Makes sense. Makes sense. But it's still funny. I think everyone needs to heal, yeah. Let's enhance some gifts. What is this? What is this also? Let's power this bad boy up. What's this do? Let's do this one as well. I don't know if it changed anything. Just wanted to do more damage. Maybe it doesn't. Don't have rupture. I think I'll do that. Okay. And then we'll beam. And take on good ol' level 4 boss.
정리 시간.
Oh yeah. It's this fucking centipede
뭔가
again.
기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아.
God
칼은
fucking damn it. Love the centipede, don't we? We love the centipede. The centipingus. See if we can break the shield and make him a silly noodle. I doubt it, but we can certainly damn well try. Let's start it out. Bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 dun 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 dun. Let's do it. Let's see if I can crack this bad boy open.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
Like an eggshell.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
이 약한 거 공부해야지. 자, 여기.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀 경치.
I don't think we're cracking him open like an eggshell.
방금 건 제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데.
선물을 볼 거면
너희들 중에 매뉴얼을
자,
제대로 안 읽은
이걸로
사람들이 있는
대신하지.
걸까? 방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록. 개체의 정보와는 상반되는 공격으로 인해 제압 소요 시간이 증가하였습니다. 정보를 통째로 외운다는
우와.
행위가
끝까지
관리자님에게는
찢어주마!
다소 어려운 작업인가 보군요. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
We
참고로
didn't do shit, but
기계는
we gave him a
이대가리
bunch of
말을
debuffs, which is still
쉽게
good.
하지 않아요.
It's gonna be a pain. Oh, I hate this stupid worm.
Example of a real big word, pneumo-ultramicroscopicos volcanios.
The fuck? Sounds like licking them toes.
총원, 불경!
Of course you lost.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 나는
Oh, this fight's gonna be a pain.
나는 여기서.
This fight's gonna be a pain. I need to bring out a tank.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Yes, this is a real word in Portuguese, is the name of the illness that you get from breathing volcanic ash.
뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아. 칼은 기분 나빠.
That's fancy. Don't breathe volcanic ash. It's bad for you.
아파주마.
이 작살, 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
승객이 딱콩 한 방
Bum
먹였어.
bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum ding 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 ding.
방금 건 제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데.
Alright, let's try this again.
너희들 중에 매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽고 온 사람들이 있는 걸까?
And bad for the medic who have to write the prescription KKKKKK.
Keep going. Smack this bad boy down. Leap into this boy.
내가
Punch him with your fist, Mersault.
넌 반드시 부서진다.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의
저놈을
능력이
추적해!
우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것
Punch him hard.
다행이고요. 어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을지 몰라도
끝내주겠어.
그때를 위해서 미리 음원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런, 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
Alright. Oh.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Well, you won one clash. Good job. Beat the centipede up. The centipingus up.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어.
Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up.
다음 공격은
Yeah.
잘할
Let's
수
go. Let's fucking go. Beat him up. Smack that bad boy.
Forms to write laugh in Brazil. KKKKKKK. Way. Wah wah oh wah. SKSKSKSKSKSKSK. On.
Oh my goodness. Y'all and your fancy words. That was speed running. Jesus, I didn't even know what it said in there.
직접 알게 합니다. 그래도 언제나 추월할 수
Oh my god, that was 200.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Boy getting ruptured up the butt.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
Dude's got burn on him for days too.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Wouldn't happen to get that skill again, would he?
I personally prefer KKKKK, but I have a fondness for the on. YS2-5M5TJWHGHX7R59 Xub7R6300 Primo Gems Genshin.
나만의 항해 방식.
Oh, put those into your. Make sure to get that into your stuff right now. If you have Genshin, I should probably load Genshin. I don't know if Genshin's gonna fucking kill my computer though. Let's find out.
시작됐어.
Let's find out if I can run 2 games at once.
맛볼 시간이다.
부위 하나가 파괴되었어. 이대로 똑같이만 한다면 모든 부위를 파괴시킬 수 있겠지?
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Hungry Paimon.
Hungry Paimon. Baby Bunny's a hungry Paimon.
야호.
Oh boy, we're about to kill him again and he's at max 20. Oh boy. Why does this happen to me? I made my mistakes. This game fucking hates me.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
You leaked a fufed Jiduk Fifon has an air of chaotic happiness to it.
Wait, why did I open the game? I don't need to open the game to put the codes in. I'm so goofy. Why am I like this? Redeem code Genshin. But I can launch both games actually. Fun story.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
I don't even know why I launched the game in the first place. I'm like, oh, I don't need.
모두 봤지? 방금 그 방법은 적절한 공격이 아니었어. 실수였을까? 아니면 무력이었을까?
담겨있지. 당연하지.
One question, are all the game of this developer on the same universe?
지휘팀이라면
Yes.
완벽하고
All are from the same universe.
모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Yep, yep, yep. That is a yes. Big yes. Good, healthy primo gems. For Farina. One step towards Farina, which I probably won't get. I guess let's just do. Ooh. Let me just go with electric sheep, I guess. Ooh, lightning rod. That's really good. For a different team, though. Who do I see?
I just started to dive into the lore of Lobotomy Corporation, so I guess I need to dive into Limbusy Time.
I can fight the boss from Time Killing Time. I could get my first taste of the boss. And have no idea what the fuck I'm fighting. Do I fight the boss from Time Killing Time, or do I just, you know, keep going? Go with one of the other two packs. Chat, I'll leave that up to you. What do you think? What do you think? What should I do? What should I do, chat? Tell me. What do I do? What do I do? Keela, what do I do? Tell me, Keela, which one do I pick? Keela, tell me. Baby bunny. Bunny. I can't hear you. If you're talking to me, I can't hear you. Are you muted, baby bunny? Baby.
The stupid equal sign again. Clever. I'm deleting that damn button.
You're the one that put it up.
I put it up because it had a menu in.
Yeah. Alright, so which one? Which one?
What other choices? Because I can't see the screen.
Why can't you see the screen?
I
What
took
the
my
fuck's wrong
own
with you?
advice and I just got
I'm
out
coding
of the
stuff on
shower
the screen.
dino dance.
Huh?
Are all the
Well, I'm
games
doing the
something to
service
do
stuff.
with the
Well,
organization,
look at it right now.
corporation, company,
I gotta look
etc.?
through the phone and the text
Keeping
is too
moisty
small.
moist.
Well,
Oh,
look
this is the pack?
yeah. Which pack?
Doesn't this determine what boss you fight?
Yeah. Which pack? Do I fight the time-killing time boss? The sea whale? And I don't know what the fuck that is. I think that's Sun Shower. I think that's the fox. Looks like the fox, because I see pointy ears right here and a little umbrella looking thing right there. And then I don't know what the fuck is in this pack. And then I could also refresh.
Refresh?
You want me to refresh? You want me to refresh, baby?
I guess so. I mean, two of those things you don't even.
I want the ability to make my enemies wet. Take that was one want.
Wait. This one's an easy one. Let's take that one. Not even asking you. Fuck you.
I see. Well, I was happy to be of service.
No one cares about your opinions, Keela.
I care.
You care? You care about Keela's opinions? Wow, you're
The
so
cute Newy.
The cute Newy. Newy. The cute Newy. She is a cute Newy, isn't she?
정리 시간.
The cute Newy.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
What happened to Poppy's PC? Bun new bun need newy.
Poppy's PC, she needs to buy a new PC because she's literally been streaming on a laptop, so she doesn't even have a PC. So I had if anyone wants to help her get a new PC, it's there, the option's there. Like, she desperately needs a new one. Like, she can't stream, really, at all, without a new PC.
Upgrades, people.
Yes, upgrades. She needs to upgrade it because, yeah, her computer's a disaster. So if anyone wants to help Poppy get a new PC, it's there. The link's there and it will always be there. But yeah, she needs a new PC. I think she needs, like, she said she was pretty close. I think she's like $200 or something short. I don't know. I think that was the last time I talked to her about it. But yeah, she desperately
Downgrades, people, downgrades.
Downgrades? Why does she need a downgrade? That's not helpful to her. But yeah.
I'll toss her some next week when I get paid.
Aw, thank you, Unstable. Yeah, she would love that. I'm no joke. She would really, really love that and appreciate that. Cause yeah, her computer, it's been unfunctional for a while. Like, it's also been making her super sad and depressed, so espresso. Kind of like what happened to me, where my computer just kind of imploded on itself. And has been regularly, so I think the C drive is really going.
Contra.
So yeah, when Keela comes, we're definitely getting my computer taken in, putting that hard drive in, getting the SSD installed in there as well, getting it just double checked to make sure that everything else is fine, because I just need to double check, make sure. And if there's something else that needs to get paid, I'll just pay it. But yeah, it's her computer's
I'm a contrarian.
You're a contrarian. Her computer's a disaster.
잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
직접 알게 한다.
Get these chickens out of my way. Smack that chicken. Papa! Smack the chicken, smack the chicken. Smack the chicken, smack the chicken. So what the fuck is that number, bro? That chicken's kicking ass. Dude just literally made chicken nuggets.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Dude just straight up made chicken nuggets out of that chicken.
집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
Smack the cock.
Literally.
Stella, my cutie. Oh my goodness, this cutie creature.
필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리가 졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 직접 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어
How dare you dodge all my skills? What is wrong with you?
긍정적인 변화네요.
Die, chicken. I still need a plushie of that. I need them to make an official plushie of that.
Smack the.
Smack the chicken. Ashes to ashes and dust to dust. I kind of want that actually. I don't care about cost too much. I care about that. This. I care about my egos. Homeward. But I had homeward. Did I not get homeward?
Smack the pinto.
Guess I never got homeward. Okay. Smack the pinto bean.
정리 시간이다.
I smacked this booty. This booty, big booty, too. Wow,
Pinto
big
equals
booty.
chick.
Stella has cake, man. My dog has cake.
잠시만.
She's a big booty girl.
대답 소리가 잘 들리지
Big
않아서.
booty. She's like, what the fuck, mom? What is wrong with you?
Hello, sweetie. My good girl. My good girl.
Pinto equals chick. Ooh. I did not know that.
Mom, stop being weird.
Literally.
But how can I stop being weird when you're so cute? You're so cute, my mama. Oh, she's so manly. I love her. I love you, Stella. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
방송 공격은 좋았어.
Chat, should I get a toggle on my next model where I'm holding Stella?
삭들이 흔들흔들 뒤로
On my next outfit change. Updates, anything like that.
Girl, you are a dragao.
Dragao. What's a dragao? Is that a dragon?
직접 알게 합니다.
나갈 수 없어.
Shoo.
벌써 끝나간
Dragao squib. Yes is dragon.
I'm not a squid.
저놈을 추적해.
뜨겁습니다.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Hey, room cooled down a little bit.
집중해서 듣고
I might get extra water in a bit.
Okay.
이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다. 효율적인 대처로
Should probably grab some food around 5.
참고로
It's not 5.
기계는 입에 발린 말
Around
따위
five.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
You hungry?
I'm getting a little hungry.
Yeah, I got you lots of food to eat, so.
Just gotta keep grabbing resources.
But here calling a girl a dragon is worse than calling your mom a whale.
Wait, really? What's wrong with calling... Why is it an insult? I'm actually curious. What the heck?
고맙소. 이런 순간을 보여줘.
Wait, that genuinely makes me curious. And you go over here and heal again. Ha ha ha. Double heals. And then we spend the rest on buffing everything.
Is how guys refer to their mothers-in-law. You have to pass the dragon to get the princess.
Ooh, I see. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. I love Dawn in this picture. She's so fucking. Oh my god, it's very gentleman. My final boss is Fairy Gentleman. Out of everyone I could have gotten, this game fucking hates me, bro. Literally hates me. Like, wishes death upon me. Hates me.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
How did you lose, Ishmael? It was in your favor. Oh my god. This is going real fucking bad.
넌 반드시 부서진다.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Okay, a little bit.
직접 알게 하니라.
Ding. Ding, 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 ding.
구속구가 나의 능력을 저지하기엔
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
이 경적 속에서 타오르라.
사실 이런 보호구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는
I just find funny how chaotic and fantasy-like is the reason why calling a woman a dragon is rude.
Poetic and fantasy-like. That's still funny to me, a little bit.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Poetic.
Poetic. Well, yes, unfortunate.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
사람들
기다리는 거
나를
못해.
보호해라.
100초만 기다려줄게.
That's gonna be a pain. Let's see if I can. Nope. Oh. Let me just have him bash it again. Anyone beat this? Yes, okay. Non-Kyoto him.
총원 불경! 자, 이쪽입니다.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
Wee.
이것도 받아보시게나.
Punch him like a punching bag.
사실 이런 보모고실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하지.
Like some guys literally talk to the other like, oh dude congrats you slay the dragon, when they talk about getting with a girl whose mom is known for being angry.
My mom would probably be like that. Consider that. That's funny.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
That's not good.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심을 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더
They some would even try on a reference to San Jorge in there.
방법은 적절한 공격이 아니었어.
Ooh.
실수였을까? 아니면 노력이 부족했을까? 그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아.
Sounds kind of nasty. Is San George pretty bad? Lots of people this room.
San George.
판단을 따를게요.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Yeah, we almost lost that. That could have been bad.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
No, you're supposed to win that, old lady.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이 넌 반드시 부서진다.
지금 뭘 잘못했는지는 알기나 해.
Die, you tree.
드라마에서 봤어.
Do that. Might be able to get away with doing this. Let me see. Probably not. Unfortunate. Just do
내가
that.
눈에 새겨주지.
Wish I wanted to see this.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그럼 이 발목을 잘라버리면
챙겨드리죠.
Question in there. There is also the legend that San George saying a dragon on his horse and carved on the moon. Or is this just a thing here?
I guess it's a thing there. I've never heard that before. That sounds kind of cool though. I want to slay a dragon on the moon.
예술의
Sounds
방울
cool.
경치.
Fight to the death on the moon.
쨍그랑 부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수 있는
350. Jesus Christ. Dude literally caught on fire.
Oh Clovery, I'm building a race for the woolen mini craft for all of us to play on soon with Saria.
I want to join on that. That sounds fun. That sounds absolutely fun. I want to do that. Racing? Hell yeah. Count me in.
Yeah, it's going to be a 4v4.
4v4. Ooh. I'm just gonna counter here.
It is nearly done, but I'll keep you posted.
Yes, please.
모든 걸 걷어들
Talking about celestial bodies, have you heard of the Pleiades?
No. What's a Pleiades? Alright, how long was that mirror dungeon? 2 hours and 30 minutes. Not the
이번엔
worst.
성적이 좋았군. 하지만
Not the
머나먼 고래에
worst.
닿기 위해서는
How many times have to do it?
다시
Once a week.
점화한다. 그리고
That's not bad.
Yeah, 2 hours. My time. 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Commonly known as the Seven Sisters.
Oh, no, I don't know that one. I don't know anything about that, actually, Mal. Let me claim all those beautiful boxes. 69.
Meep.
Hello, Marnie. Alright, let's go on to do the fun part. Actually, we might need the Acufalon. Do I have enough to try and pull in these songs?
Sorry,
better?
got put under house arrest, aka fucking whole house got in trouble for bullshit.
What happened? Oh my god. That sounds sad. But you're here now, and we're gonna be playing Limbus Company, about to start the story arc, so I'm probably gonna turn off TTS for now, so that way it doesn't interrupt with the story. If you want to use the TTS, there's the point system, but I'm gonna turn it off so it doesn't read chat for right now. That way it doesn't interrupt anything. But let's do a 110 pull. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can get skins and stuff that I'm missing for Yi-Sung. Let's see. Let's go. Maybe.
Feel like a shot?
Oh! Let's go? Let's fucking go? Let's go? What is happening? Oh my god, my screen's breaking.
You what?
Maybe we could get lucky and get another? Doubt it, but you never know. This is 2-star. Okay. Please be Painter Yi-Sung, maybe? Ishmael. Who?
무슨 일이죠?
What? Huh? Liu Association. What? Hello? Hello? What?
Are you
That's...
happy?
What?
Are you happy? Or just confused?
I'm confused. This is a Yi Sung banner and I got Ishmael. Huh? What? Huh?
Hey, Sun Squirrel.
Hello, Talit. Sun Squirrel.
I'll call you Sun.
Hello, Sun. How are you?
I'm very confused. What? That's okay. You know what? I'll take it. That takes one off of this giant list. I should probably use ego shards and get this fucking character finally. Who am I gonna need for the railroad? Let me pull up a guide real quick. Railroad 4. Railroad refraction 4. It's been out long enough. There should be a guide.
Good luck, Chloe.
Let me just see really quickly. There should be a thing about it somewhere. Damn, they made Ryushu hot. They made Dicey South Section 4, and Ryushu's got long hair. Like, really pretty. Long hair. Which is gonna be interesting to see. I'm just trying to find good ol' fun stuff. Need the guide. Where is the refraction for? Guide. Is there no guide? Oh my god, there's no guide. Oh boy. This could be a pain. There's gotta be a guide somewhere. Damn, people are doing in less than 100 turns. Maybe it won't be so bad. But what is their teams? What is their teams? Of course they got Faust. Okay. Faust. They don't have any prisoners.
Remember they also thread 4 probably?
You're probably right, yeah. Oh my god. Someone said Railroad 4 99 turns and it's 396 turns. Someone completed it in 54 turns using painterless Yi Sung, good ol' Smackaroony Faust. Is that the New Dawn, W Corp, Ryushu. I have no fucking idea who that is. New Honglu. Oh, Ophi Heathcliff. My favorite Ishmael. The best Ishmael, by the way. Gambler Riodian. Going Insane Sinclair. Painterlist Otis and Gregor. Chef Gregor. Interesting comp. Someone beat it in 69 turns with Emo Yi Sung. Who? Faust? Oh, these are all Blade Lineage characters. The entire Blade Lineage team. Regular Gregor, T-Tang Honglu, Pirate Heathcliff, and Pirate Ishmael. And normal Rodian. That means they were strictly for buffs. So their main primary team was Isong, Faust, Maid Ryushu, and Emo Mersault. And the 2 Picard members. And 2 Picard members. That's not the worst team. I am pleased to announce that the Mersault sacrifice strat works nicely. Beam, beam, beam. Ding, ding. Do, 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 do. Be, do, 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 do. I'm curious to see how. I'm actually excited to do the railroad because we're supposed to fight the doppelgangers. It's supposed to be like a whole doppelganger theme. Just gonna be really interesting to see, like, what everyone's thought processes on it are. Why don't I just type railroad 4? Railroad refraction 4 guide. Why am I searching for it? Railroad refraction 2. What about 4? Guess nobody has done a guide for it. Okay. Railroad. I guess just take whoever and do your best. Oh, someone put up a 30-minute guide. Let's take a peek. Let me just take a small peek at it. What's their team comp? Painter list, Faust. Interesting team. Interesting team comp. Why regular Otis? Why regular Otis? That's such a weird... That's very particular. I do really want to get this Faust though. 7 Association Faust is still one of the better ones out there. And I have to get Edgar Family Chef Butler. I have so many Season 4 skins to still get. Ring Yi Song. Everyone seemed to have him on their team for the most part. Pointer list. Everyone seemed to really have him on their team this run. Well, let me do the story and do some more 10 polls because I'm definitely gonna get, you know, polls from here, so. I'm really excited for this. This is really fun. Let me double check to make sure that I didn't miss anything in the theater. I know that there was the...
Stop being horny and give me your Mora.
Let me make sure. Let me just double check the detour stuff real quick. Okay. We just gotta do the time killing time. Because then we'll read this one and then do railroad. Alright, let's begin. Time killing time. Hope you're all ready to sit with me as we go through the next 15 stages. Did I get all the stages from the last one? I'm just curious real quick. What's this one? Yeah, I did. Okay. For some reason my brain was like I didn't do it, but I knew I did, but I wasn't sure. Stages! Alright, let's begin!
I have horns! I have 4 horns. See? Look at my horns. Aren't they pretty and cute? Hehehe. Fluffy, yeah.
A scandal in time. What a perfect image for what we're going to go into. Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flaps through the newspaper in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I know now exactly what this means, and that she will continue to try and draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Don Quixote, fine. What is it?
Manager Esquire, dost thou know what the city's upstart companies, such as one Limbus Company, must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us? Hie thee hither, read thy newspaper, Manager Esquire, and do keep thyself up to date on the events of the city, as Mersault and I, Don Quixote, do every morrow.
Bud, just go along with it. Why don't you? I'm pretty sure she's talking about Mersault and one of his morning routines. You know? The one with the newspapers? Aha, the newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other in an exact 90-degree figure 4 leg lock position, and peruses the morning paper? Uh-huh, that one. I guess it left an impression on her. Betcha she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so.
Hearken unto thee! Art thou paying attention?
Yep, totally. So what's new? What, did an article mention us or something?
Oh, how dost thou know?
Wait, really?
Forsooth, feast thy eyes on page 3, though 'tis quite regrettable that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page. Huh? Page 3? We're really starting to put our names out there, huh?
Don Quixote and Ryota, the two sinners guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion.
Ahem. A dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearances at T-Corp. Shocking! The perpetrators in this mystery case have been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Egger family, appalling the general public.
Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say?
With small assistance from some wandering bystanders who happen to be lost in the area, and with the most admirable heroics of the T-Corp Class 3 collection staff on the scene.
Wandering bystanders, is it? Perchance that particular denomination refers to us. Bystanders? They're treating us like we were barely there. They didn't even mention our company name.
Aw, come on, those time collectors weren't even there.
This within the expected range of behavior for the news media.
Well, there may be those who seek to interview us after reading this very article, Psst.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. I doubt anyone will pay much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment, Aunt. We were standing there for a good moment in a big group chattering about the article when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us. Excuse me. Are you Limbus Company employees by any chance? You fellas are? I'm sure you're already aware of the reason for our visit.
Oh, I welcome thee here. Long and hard have awaited thy arrival. Now, from whence shall we begin?
Whoa, is she actually here to interview us? No way. Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing.
I was not told that any interview would be taking place. My, where'd Fur go at a time like this? Now, where'd I put the leftover hair gel from Heath's makeover? Thou may commence.
Alright, then.
Verily, I shan't take all the credit for what we have accomplished there.
Will you make me making your tax payment installments? What? Huh? Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here. We are tax collectors from T-Corp's time collection agencies, currently on a mission to collect your overdue tax time. Those ilks are never bringers of good tidings indeed. Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense. We already paid our time tax in full when we went through the T-Corp Nest immigration process. Virgilia said a few days ago aboard Mistopheles. Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry? You probably know this already, but in T-Corp, everyone must carry a timepiece. Yes, I know the rules. But for every rule, there's always room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere on that pamphlet. Outsiders seeking a short-term stay at T-Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of their stay to be exempt from the relevant obligations instead of going their way to abide by T-Corp's rules. As you may expect, anyone born outside District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece. So we elected to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering T-Corp's borders. Impressive. It can't have been cheap.
Ah, yet I wish to wear a watch as well, like Lady Otis does.
Haven't I already made it clear that this is not a fashion item? As I said in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns. It is a given that they would be taking care of such expenses. We're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, huh? Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay? It hasn't even been 30 days since we arrived here, though. Well, I'm sure we can pawn away their stuff to fix whatever... Wait. Well, I'm sure we can pawn away their stuff to fix whatever probably amounts to a round-in error. Easy peasy. Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Hung Lu with his chin. If it'll help pay for the time tax, then sure. Oh, maybe. I didn't pack much when I left, though. Well, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe you? Currently you are... What? $10 billion? 10 billion 10 billion 40 million? I don't know how to read the brain broke.
Master Chief 1177, welcome to the heavens that you belong. Go, welcome.
We are currently reading the story for
Limbus Company.
We are doing the we're doing the story, time killers. 10 billion on behind in time tax payments. What?
Did my hearing get worse or something? I heard a 10, a 40, and the rest just kind of flew over my head.
For that much money? Oh, we might have to make a brief stop at my place first. What other options do we have if we don't? I mean, if we can't pay the tax. Can't pay the tax is not an option. Your only options are the following. Make your payment with time or money, with interest, of course. What the hell does making payment with time even mean? Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what exactly they meant, though. Yi-sung, Heathcliff, know anything about this? I have not once failed to make my payments during my residency at this nest. Thus, I know not what transpires on an occasion in which one fails to pay the tax time. I've never been involved in messy businesses like taxes at the manor either, and in my backstreet days, boss dealt with complicated shit like that for the rest of us. I did see a few poor sods getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up, though. Well, then... With their not-so-helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander towards Faust, who I hoped would know something more about this than the two of them, and that when Otis suddenly defiantly stood between us and the collectors... This is completely unreasonable! What kind of shoddy calculations led to this nonsensical figure? Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally reasonable. The clock's ticking. Would it be correct to assume that you lack both the capability and the will to make your fair payments? Wait. We don't have to escalate this. Can we get a timeout? Your choice of words may be quite unwise. Cry and whine all you want about not wanting to escalate things when you've got 10 billion on in your pockets. I won't recognize your opinions as anything of worth otherwise. No? Then shut up and stay out of our way while we deal with this obstacle that dares to stand in our path. How exciting. A 10 billion on death. 10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact. What's search history? You can't see my search history. I don't even know what that is. What is a Shanteni? What is a Shanteni? I don't even know what that is.
마침내 현장 투입이.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
늦으면 리피랑 먼저
Let's go
갈 거야.
fight the time taxers. Oh, this could be bad. Whee!
저놈을
I forgot. I gotta do this thingy. Hang on.
제압 개체가 비틀거리는 게 보이네.
Hang on.
아, 이대로 영영 움직이지
Bam!
못하게
There we go.
만들어보자.
Now we're correct.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
저놈을 쇼케.
I'm just give it a little more cut.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보.
직접 알게 합니다.
이 작살엔 필살의 심령이 담겨있지.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어. 우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
맞는 거야.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
A T-Corp staff in different uniform approaches the sinners as both sides went on the defensive. Is this one of their ringleaders? He may be of a higher rank, but he is an employee of T-Corp all the same. Which is to say that our insistence on meeting their demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T-Corp. Lay down your weapons, now. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of you present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corp, and we will use force to. I like the sound of that. How thrilling. Oh, this is bad. This seems like a great time for Virgilius with his intimidating, glowing eyes to appear. Man, weren't things much better between us and the guide bud only a few days ago? Feels like it's been forever since then.
Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, Kay. They showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort a whole 10 billion on.
10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact. You really like saying that, don't ya? Jeez.
Yeah, the point is there's no way we owe 'em that much money. We're kind of law-abiding citizens who are brimming with a sense of justice. Here.
Virgilius listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chattered on like they were a part of a comedy skit. Yes, I agree that 10 billion on in taxes does seem unreasonable. However, it is a mystery to me how one stopped to think for a second about the troubles you might spark by starting meaningless scuffle like this in the middle of the street, no less. Virgilius let out a deep sigh before turning towards the T-Corp employee. We find it regrettable that this incident has led to bloodshed. However, 10 billion on in time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion on's worth of tax isn't the kind of money that we simply fork over in the middle of the street. I believe that it would have to be more appropriate if you had provided us with some context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching up on us demanding that we pay the times tax. I admit that such absurd amount of times tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. We have been summoned to an emergency meeting in a relevant office to address the severity of this incident. I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collection office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now to discuss possible solutions. Oh no! Your laptop blue screened and you were just hearing me go That's funny. I hope your laptop's okay, Radish. The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected. About a week ago, a large-scale, unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor, which shot you up several stages in the progressive time use tax bracket due to the immense amount of leak. A temporal leakage phenomenon? It refers to a deacceleration in the flow of time within a certain physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static deacceleration field. It moved all over the manor for a good while, too. We measured for about 4 hours worth of time in the process. What the bloody hell is she blathering about? A deacceleration in the flow of time within a certain... She must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted us accelerity as we were in pursuit of that man in the manor. Impossible. The manager's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. It is almost likely that your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error. No. Considering the sensation we had experienced as we departed the manor, it is most probable that no error had occurred in their calculations. Do you recall, Dante, as we left behind the manor? A few days ago.
Aha! Mersault, is there aught wrong with thy daily routine?
We had just returned to Mistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Most sinners were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever-cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence. I have identified an anomaly. We should have been issued the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we have spent at the manor.
Perchance 'twas an innocent mistake?
For as long as I have been a passenger of this bus, morning papers have always been delivered during designated morning hours, and evening papers have been delivered during designated evening hours. The possibility that they have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood that it is minuscule. Oh, now that I'm looking at it, that's a sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of color.
This cannot be! This must be the early hours of the morrow, is it not?
I may have an idea of how this inconsistency came to be. Right, the TT4 protocol.
What's that?
Temporal velocity synchronization device, or something like that. I've seen an advert for it once. A luxury solution for all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy equally leisure hours together, or some shit like that.
Oh, 'tis quite unlike Sir Heathcliff to use so many complicated words in a sentence. Pray, shall someone explain it in plainer language?
It is an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected individuals under the T4 protocol influence.
Aha! Forsooth! I thought it quite odd how someone so affluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us.
Then, with this information, it can be concluded that the time we have experienced within the manor was flowing at a faster rate than the world outside. That is a coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper, instead of the morning newspaper, was issued. Good. Now that your curiosity is sated, I don't suppose anyone has any issues with tackling a new job. The LCA has sent us a new request to track down a distortion. It's for more detailed information. So in activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused... yes, indeed. It was akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time from an outsider's point of view. It appeared as though more time was actually spent than was leaked. This bloke knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said earlier, you affected the flow of time within a physical space. Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field. It moved all over the manor. Honestly, the situation is completely unprecedented. Right. They used to activate it for only on special occasions, like we had plenty of guests over for a visit, because it was so bloody pricey. So the time tax for your inflated tax bracket multiplied by the surtax per volume from the physical space covered by that temporal manipulation. Yeah, no wonder it all adds up to this insane number. It ain't like we knew something like this would happen. Well, anyway, you have 2 payment options to settle this time tax debt. Oi, options. What options? It ain't like bags of 10 billion on grow from a trees, in it. Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payment. Yeah, about that. What's that supposed to mean anyway, paying with time? It means, an employee who was about to answer a question with a painfully observable annoyance suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm. Understood. I just got a call that they're ready to hold the emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus Company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent your company. Ah, no need. Tick-tock and fuss, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. I will be joining them to discuss the possible solutions to this incident, so please keep the sinners under control, except you, Miss Faust. You're with me. Understood. Make another mess while I'm gone, and only Ryushu will enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind as you wait. Well, off they go, I guess. Didn't even give us the chance to ask them more questions. They're just leaving us here like this? But isn't this whole mess basically about what'll happen to us? So this isn't anything serious, but what's Mersault doing on the gallows? What? Mersault, what are you doing up there? I was told to stand here, so I have done so. Who told you to do that? I did. Just trying to be helpful with you and your friend's little time tax problem. I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting. Whoa, a clock with legs, how fascinating. If someone were to submit you for consideration at an upcoming expo, you might even be worth a participation trophy. You remind me of the time when some heartless soul submitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass, that had a rather tragic and critical design flaw. You could tell the time or find your path, but never both at once. Tell directions or tell time, it was only one thing or the other, leaving you lost in time and stranded in the streets. That was no good. Not at all. That's no better than a clock taped to a compass at the end of the day, isn't it? Oh, right. TT52 protocol is operating in an experimental capacity within this office space. So don't you forget, anyone not synced with the daily standard time might find this a little disorienting. So keep that in mind as well. What? Not that's the look of someone who's never heard of the TT52 protocol. TT52 protocol is the same, as its name suggests, is an invention to address the temporal efficiency problem present in the TT4 protocol. It is doing test runs in only a few selected T-Corp offices. So if you ever feel the urge to leave your impressions of this shiny new thing, feel free to jot down a few words on the bulletin. Wait a minute, who wrote that 3-star review? The man whom we were presumed to be a T-Corp staff seemed very adept at holding one-sided conversations with zero external input. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway. Anyway, if you're ready, let's get crackin'. I am ready. Wait, I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like the rope extending from the intimidating machine tightened around Mersault's throat. Oh. Is this what it means to pay our time tax with time? Getting hanged from the gallows? Please call it by its precise and given name. Temporal scale gallows. It measures the exact time you owe and sucks that time right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. There was simply too much hubbub and hullabaloo about its excessively long name, which was approximately 58 words or letters. Can someone ask him what'll happen to Mersault? Is that thing going to kill Mersault? Kill him? Nonsense! She's a very gentle machine. This is simply preposterous. However, a however spoken at such a manner oft portends that event of an even greater ill misfortune shall befall us. I'm not so sure what might happen, actually. I suppose it'll suck 10 billion on worth of time out of your friend? Stop being obtuse. What's that even supposed to mean? Is he going to be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something? What? Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about T-Corp's particularly generous system called the 4-hour daily minimum time guaranteed policy. How generous? Even when worse comes to worse, every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a 4-hour days. According to the T-Corp Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the absolute minimum hours of a day to guarantee human survival. Survive being the key word here. My, sucking 10 billion 40 ons worth of time from your friend was too much, I suppose. Look, it says measurement error. That rarely ever happens. Wait, you pulled the lever when you didn't even know what was going to happen? Just out of curiosity? Of course, 10 billion on of times tax debt is a historically unprecedented amount of debt, so I had to see what would happen. You could land first place in a lottery and you still couldn't even come close to making 10 billion on. And that's before taxes. I'd say you all belong in a museum of history, if I'm being honest. Besides, I haven't seen anyone with more than 150 hours in times tax debt willing to step into the gallows before. Anyone beyond that usually choose to run and dig themselves into an even deeper debt hole. The point is, I scarcely expected someone in a 10 billion on times tax hole to just walk up there like that. What is wrong with this guy? Awaken Mersault. Awaken Mersault, prithee! Surrender not to such machinery! What? Thou art unharmed? I am alright. Why don't you get down from the gallows for now, Mersault? Virgilius and Faust, who returned just as this incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. Uh-oh. You're doing some fixing on it?
I'm not delicious. No.
Okay, I can clearly see that you were both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons. We have reached an agreement. And you explained things to them, right? Please tell me that the agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from that stupid gallows. A 10 billion on is certainly an absurd amount of money, but that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time it granted us, and its use was something that wasn't mutually agreed upon before our unilateral activation. Because it was an unexpected event, no countermeasures could be put in place either. Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this. If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debt, I request that you evaluate our worth based on individual merit. I have prepared a performance evaluation sheets for each of the sinners precisely for one such occasion. On the last pages of these evaluation sheets are extra opinions that I don't plan on leaving any of you behind. To take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 million on isn't the kind of money that you can settle with a sacrifice of an individual. But we did eventually find a reasonable compromise while you were wasting your time horsing around in front of the gallows. And that compromise is?
We have been contracted to deal with the distortion.
Huh? I guess we really are starting to put our names out there if they specifically sought us out to deal with this distortion.
They have sought out other fixers and companies to deal with this issue first. We were their sixth choice after the first fly failed to produce a meaningful result.
Gotcha.
Well, the stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth. I will not deny that.
So what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time?
This is a request regarding a series of similar, unsolved cases within T-Corp's borders, some call it. The case of the time-killing time. Several people have already fallen victim to the perpetrator.
The case of the time-killing time? It is exactly what it says on the tin. A distortion is running wild, killing our time. Time is an asset here at T-Corp. It is not so difficult for us to track down the occasional time robberies by tracing it, but in the case of the time-killing time, the killer does not leave any traces. It is simply gone, completely removed and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before, thus the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. That is why we formally request that you solve this case for us. In return, we will exempt you from your time tax debt.
Thus arrived once again my time to shine. According to a book I have perused in my recent days, any and all detective work, kings to solve the case of the urban nightmare or beyond are issued the Special Investigator Badge during the course of their employment. 'Tis a badge that may as well be a universal pass to commit all kinds of aid regarding the
Detectives?
Fixers!
We plan to issue those badges, yes.
Woohoo! I have longed to add one to such my collection. Perchance thou shalt allow us to keep the badge once this case is dealt with. Nay, I demand I be awarded with at least 3 badges, one for my private collection, one for display, and one for business, so that...
Shut it, lass. Right, what are we waiting for? Let's crack on, whack this distortion, and get the hell out of here. I hate dealing with money problems.
I value in your enthusiasm, but I would appreciate it if you would allow others to finish their sentences before cutting them off and going on a long tangent of your own. The problem is that they don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve the case.
Indeed. I can't have your entire group running wild in the streets and potentially waste the precious time of our residents. Also, the Special Investigator Badge isn't something that T-Corp hands out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for all 13 of them.
I concur to a degree.
Otis, who has continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer. We should have done something like this a long time ago. What use is there hauling around these dead weights? We will leave the useless pawns behind to wait in the bus while the elite team of high-performing individuals take care of business. You seem rather confident that you'd be a part of this elite, high-performing individuals, Otis. It's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. Alright. Enough with your nonsense. So, how many of us are allowed to work on this case anyway? Virgilius trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome. They have decided that 3, no 4 individuals, including the manager, is appropriate amount of people to allow to partake in this investigation. That's not a lot. Accept it. We barely managed to get authorization for 4 after much debate. Then you have wasted your breath. A tag team of the executive manager and I will be more than enough to handily complete this mission. Right, so it all comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. So many eyes upon me. Not that I have ever had them look at me at all the same time before, but the pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these. Looks like the manager is indeed thought pointlessly agonizing over something like this is a waste of time. I'm taking volunteers first, so let's see some hands. Quickly now.
Forsooth, I shan't hesitate before such an excellent opportunity! Maybe it's finally my time to shine.
Oi, don't even need to ask me, alright? Let's get on with it. Oh, no, that wasn't... I'm not raising my hand. I'm just cleaning my glasses. This is no simple matter. I've not been so I've not been with so few sinners before, except that one time we were accidentally walked out into the outskirts through the back door, so I have to take this slow and really consider all the possible angles. What a mess. It would be too much trouble for me to listen and debate all the arbitrary limitations they set, so allow me to make the choices for you this time, Dante. Well, I don't think there's too much of a big gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations. Dante, are you listening? I just said that I will be the one to choose your companions. No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better than when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team less than the sums of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Rhodia say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? And the sinners who will be accompanying Dante to solve this case are... I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sinners who will fit that description are... Do we even have anyone like that? I still have to choose someone, though. Damn it. I've got it! I choose Faust, Mersault, and Yisung. Rodian, Ryushu, and Honglu. What? Huh? Wait, huh? Dante has selected me, Mersault, and Yisung. Haven't you been listening, Dante? I have certain things to discuss with Miss Faust regarding our upcoming journey, so she was not an option. Yisung was immediately ruled out before the meeting adjourned due to his history of developing an unauthorized invention at T-Corp. Mersault did not volunteer. There was no reason to volunteer. Though I may have been disallowed from joining this investigation, I am truly grateful for your appreciation, Dante. I shan't soon forget this. Wait, that's, Hey, Otis! You know, that's not all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we were... okay. I really soured the moon, didn't I? The three of them, whom I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction.
Whoa, just the three of us, huh? A trio is such an eye-catching number, isn't it?
Rhodey, I get, but why the two of you volunteer? Though it sounded F-A-H.
The greater the quantity, the diversity of experience, the better it is.
Yeah! Don Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen. I have naught else to blame but my slightly lower vertical placement in this world. Indeed, that must be why Sir Virgilius has failed to catch mine impassioned hand. Don Quixote sobbed, dramatically lamenting how Virgilius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise their hand. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though. Ah, 'tis my final legacy I bestow upon thee. What's all this? A book? A magnifying glass? And are these clothes? 'Tis my treasure, my collation. Prithee, be gentle with them. Oh, but what are you carrying 3 sets of clothing? One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business. Verily, is that not obvious to thee?
Records of investigations, solutions of the 13 problems by Agatha. Huh, somebody's autographed it. Who's this Agatha?
Fie! How are ye so all ignorant of the lore of fixers? Once she was a grade 1 fixer who was prolific that she may as well been the face of the 7 Association. Truly no one? Most people don't even know those lore, Don Quixote. Cumbersome clothes. How wilt thou call thyself an ace detective when not dressed appropriately for the occasion? Here, 'tis only right that the leading ace detective adorn her countenance with this special moustache. Look, Lady Agatha says in the foreword to this book that any self-respecting ace detective must always be dressed themselves in impeccable fashion. Don Quixote just let go. So, I mean, I'm sure everyone has their reasons, but how come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael? Didn't get picked? I never volunteered. Hey, it's not every day you get a legitimate chance to get some free pay time off without breaking company rules, and I wasn't about to let that chance slip. I guess I did have some last-minute regrets when I saw who Virgilius picked, but I'll relax for a bit and jump in to help him out when needed.
Well, good luck while the... Call us the Elite Four, how's that? While the self-proclaimed Elite Four runs around T-Corp, why don't we find a place to take the edge off and unwind? How unfortunate. T-Corp did not authorize the rest of the sinners to run abound unmonitored. You must understand that we simply cannot let individuals responsible for 10 billion ons worth of time tags roam free without proper collateral. Looks like they have temporary lodgings for those who failed to pay their time tax. Virgilius was pointing at what was clearly a jail cell. Are you certain that's the lodging guide? I'm going to jail? Yep, as living collaterals apparently. It'll be fun! Hey, bet you look fondly back at this memory when it's all said and done, okay? We'll be right back, so be nice and stay put. Nice, this jail cell at least has some heating. Wait. What happens if they just leave and don't come back? We'll be seeing them again after 10 billion ons worth of time passes, I guess. What? Hey, wait, get back here! That's more than enough time to finish this weaving on the loom. Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you even... Thou shalt return triumphantly as a glorious band of ace detectives! Mark my words! We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermittent clattering of metal as someone violently shook the steel bars. Alright, looks like everyone's ready. Then let's get a move on and have a little chat with the third victim. Let's see, the case records say that. Aha! There it is. Just a stone's throw away. Huh? Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the two victims is in a communicative state. How unfortunate. How unfortunate, Stella. Do you need to go outside? She needs to go bathroom. Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta go let Stella outside. Gotta go outside? Oh, my butt. Ah. Oh, it's so sore. Oh my god.
Well, seems that culvert ended up not getting up in a long time, so I'm done very well. Stretch, get up, and do some exercises every 2 to 3 hours.
What happened? What happened? Wait, what?
Don't forget your exercises and to get up every 2 to 3 hours. I was telling the chat, or they'll end up like you.
You're such a cute bunny. I grabbed a snack so I could eat something eventually. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the first two victims is in a communicative state. How unfortunate. No, I mean, why are you coming along with us? I'm sorry, but we're not taking sidekick applications right now. Go away. Shoo. Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team. We were going to send an employee with you so that you can receive immediate updates regarding your investigation process. Enjoy your lurk, Circuity. Pat, 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 pat. Enjoy your cup of tea. Today's tea is peach apricot. Pull that stick out of your ass. We plan to send a Class 2 staff with you, but you're... me? Class 5, see the badge? I don't trust this guy. The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes. Apologies for failing to recognize you, sir. I scarcely expected to see a Class 5 auditor all the way down here. That guy's a Class 5 staff? Really? Class 5 is the highest rank one could reach as a wing employee, right?
Yeah, I thought so too. Well, don't be so sure. It depends on which wing you're talking about. Who knows? Maybe there are Class 12 or even Class 20 employees out there. Get it? Got it? Good. Let's get a move on. We stared in silence, bafflement at the employee who had already stormed out of the building, and then hurriedly followed him out the door. Isn't it absolutely brilliant? The very concept of killing time. They're not slowing down or speeding up time, they're eliminating it completely, just yanking it out of circulation. So, your name is... Mai? Relax and call me how you want. Names are such unimportant things, aren't they? No, names matter. Really? You never call anyone by their names, though. Relax and call you however we want, but you're obviously here to be our handler. That's true. That does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think. Haha, I got it. You're all dressed like detectives. Why don't you consider me your ever-helpful assistant who tags along to your adventures? Okay, but still. Ryushu, who was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette, suddenly spoke up just as Ryota was about to retort. Assistant, lead us. Right away, ma'am. What's the difference between assistant and servant? You know, my family used to employ... They sure warmed up to him fast.
I am holding my teal. My teal is fun to hold. It's cuddly and comfy. I eat a quacker. I want a quacker. Cheese.
The story's really long, though. Crazily enough. It's really good, though. I'm actually interested in where they're going with it. Like, I'm genuinely curious about, like... My theory is already that this class 5 guy is the enemy already. Like, he just gives off villain vibes. I don't trust him. I think he is the time killer. I'd be a little surprised if it's not him, but he kind of gives off that vibe where he seems untrustable. Because I don't like people who don't state their name and stuff like that. That's a little sus. Like, that's a little sus to me. Keela, what do you think of this story?
I think that... Well, there's probably not just one machine. So I'm gonna imagine that they're trying to... Maybe they used to like borrow time to power up some of their technology, so they need an abundance of it. Kind of like how, you remember how they're using the energy from cleaning the trains?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that maybe, like, the humans, but there's a different kind of energy. So it, like, it converts into a completely different catalyst.
But you think, like,
Hmm?
well, like, what do you think, like, of the time killer? How do you think they're killing people, supposedly?
I don't know. I think it's gonna be like broken rifts in time, where they kind of just like call people. Maybe. I'm not too sure.
I'm kind of interested to see how it's gonna go. I don't really know where it's gonna go. I'll have to buy more cheese later. I'm out of cheese. I'm sad.
Keela, we're gonna have to buy cheese when you're here.
What happened?
I'm out of cheese slices for my crackers. Oh. Yummy, delicious crackers and cheese.
Time to wrap up my crackers. And cry in despair. Let's go recycle this. Alright. Alright, let's begin. Again. Let's see. The third victim of this case is in this watches factory. Hold up. The obviously gaudy and expensive suit, the meticulously trimmed and shaped mustache. The third victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant, confirm my deductions. You're right on the money, detective. We're off to a great start.
Stop. What?
Oh, you want to steal my chair? Oh. You want me to hold you? I see.
We are the detectives working on the case at the time. Killing time. My name is...
What the fuck? Dude can't even talk.
What? What's going on?
Ryushu, detective. He sure is a fast talker. He's talking way faster than Mersault did when he reviewed those chickens. He's talking so fast. It's like someone pressed a fast forward button in him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth. He's someone who has a lot of time. What's that supposed to mean? An average T-Corp citizen is about 20 to 28 hours in a day, but you might also run into someone like him. People with plenty of time to spare. Because they have so much surplus time, they can afford a condensed 40, 50 hours into a single day. And to people with fewer hours in a day, it looks as though he's moving 2-3 times faster than them. Someone with that much time could pick their nose in the blink of an eye before anyone has the chance to catch them in the act.
Ew.
I gave Rhodia a quick look of concern. She had something to do she had to do something before Ryushu SHNC. A quick look, as in a brief flicker of the flames burning on my clock.
Would you mind slowing down a bit? I'm just worried that you're at a serious risk of becoming a victim of a slightly more fatal crime.
He shook his head in frustration, very rapidly that is, before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder. He began playing his voice back at us. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name's Bumble, a proud proprietor of this watch factory. Apologies for this awkward method of communication. You see, my days are 52-hour long. I used to live 100-hour days before my heyday, but things have taken a turn for the worse at the factory in recent years.
52 hours?
To me, it looks as though you're all talking very, very, very slowly. I must say, it's quite frustrating, but I'm willing to suffer this annoyance as long as you can solve this case.
You have 52 whole hours to spend in a single day. Gee, I can't even imagine what that'd be like.
Oh, I can tell you if you're curious. It's very, very full life. I must say, having more time to spend in a day means that I can get more things done in a day, like sleeping 10 more hours a night and having more than 40 hours left to spend. Good sleep is really the key to keeping your skin moist and fresh. Indeed, I'll let you touch it if you want. As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while he stood there listening to his recordings. That's kind of gross. I don't care. Get to the point. It was one late evening, let's see, like always, I was busily walking down the street, had a very, very important meeting to attend to, you know. And all of a sudden, an attack. No, just happened to recall that I left the bacon on the kitchen counter at home. I should have covered with District 23's purple salt. My second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time. The point. No, I stopped so briefly looking up at the clock tower and wondering if I should head back home to salt that bacon. That's when the time ripper struck. The clock tower? Each one of the 12 zones of T-Corp has a clock tower that displays A-Corp's standard time scale. Because everyone has different hours to spend in a day, their watches sync to the respective time scales as well. To tell the real objective time, one would have to check the clock tower. Oh. That's pretty neat.
Alright, you two, let's focus on the important stuff. Let's see, how about we start with the physical description?
A fine tailor suit.
Huh. A tailor's suit. A bit fancy for someone called the Time Ripper, don't you think?
It must have costed me about 58 million on. Of course, since it was tailor-made, its comfort was beyond human imagine.
Wait, what?
Oh, and how could I forget? Oh, this impressively yet keenly shaped mustache.
Hey, I wasn't talking about your own physical description.
One more chance until I S-Y-N-C. Oh, you must mean the murderer's appearance. Well, let me think. I don't recall anything. It just happened so fast. So fast that...
How did it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful?
Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face? Nope, it's just... 100 hours was gone in the blink of an eye. I missed my very important appointment thanks to that, I'll have you know. I suffered so much damages,
Yeah? 100 hours? You lost a whole week at the blink of an eye?
Huh? Nope. 100 hours for me is just 2 days or so. Still, you have no idea how much I lost because of those 2 days.
Ripping away time, huh? An invention that enables something like that would certainly win the Inventor of the Year award and load of prize money that comes with it. T-Corp really values it and supports its investors, you know. Some people say that once upon a time, T-Corp's executive director himself showed up to bestow the awards. I guess once an inventor is always an inventor. I say that he probably wanted others to carry his inquisitive spirit. I've seen the ceremony once, and he was giving away autographs. Then maybe we're lucky for an inventor who received an award for that tech assistant. But every invention at T-Corp needs to be registered at the Technology Administration Agency, though it is not without a few exceptions. There once was a time when a rogue group of investors called the League of Nine Literatures made some inventions that they neglected to register. And wow, what a mess that was! Every single corner of T-Corp was up in arms. Everyone was dashing about in a panic, making arrests, holding important meetings, while It was that big of a deal, huh? I can't even imagine how hard it must have been for Yi-Sung. Alright. So, is there anything like that registered at T-Corp's tech agency?
I've quit League. League is no longer a game me and Keela are going to play. Until they fix ranked, we're not playing it. Until they fix that whole bullshit where we'll get bronze and irons in our games. Yeah, no, not fucking playing the game. Nope, too stupid to play that. I can carry maybe at least 1 or 2 people. I can't carry a whole fucking team. I was Platinum 3. Now I'm Gold fucking 4. I literally dropped. I'm pretty sure I'm like Gold 1, but I don't remember. I haven't logged in. Don't care, don't even. Yes. It goes all the way to Diamond 3. They keep giving you bronze and irons all the way to Diamond 3. Diamond 1 and 2 don't get it. They're immune to it. Because it's supposedly supposed to help fix ranked or whatever. Yep. They made it so they were trying to quote-unquote fix ranked. And that's what happened. Alright, back to the story. I'll talk about it later.
Alright. So, is there like anything that registered at T-Corp's tech agency?
Nope. First time hearing anything like it.
You could have started there, you know.
What if this is a power granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Ryushu, who was completely uninterested with the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out the factory window and let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself, "No killer, no corpses." Well, yeah, no one's actually dead, and we don't know where the killer is. Who could it be, I wonder?
Someone who took a liking to my very expensive suit, I say. I disagree. Your suit's shit. Aw. Besides, if I really wanted to kill you... me? Huh? Why would you...
Dr. Buzzaz! Buzzaz. Welcome to the Heavens Nebula! Yeah, welcome, welcome.
I'd have to be able to move as fast as you do. I won't be able to get a good aim at your vitals otherwise. Ryushu strode towards him before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryushu was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard into his neck despite the disparity in time. Gah! Just like this. Whoa! I thought she was actually about to beat the crap out of him with that scabbard. That'd be case closed then, hmm? All we'd have to do is arrest Ryushu. You scared the heck out of me. Well, I suppose that villain didn't really stab me in my vitals or whatever. Oh.
Buzzaz. Exactly, Buzzaz.
It's bust.
Is.
But he did appear all of a sudden, like you just did. I see. So the killer isn't just running around nipping away time from random people left and right. Yes, the killer was going specifically for that ASS. The void left behind in Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I thought. It meant that annoying, stupid stash. Not having that kid here is frustrating. No way, can you think of a single person who'd hate to kill someone like me? Huh. I can think of more than a few. I say that it must have been the work of some bandit who wanted to try on my tailored suit. Oh, and what are your employees? Lady Agatha's book says that to find the culprit, we must first look at the victim's immediate circle. I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose at least it's a very good page-turner. Hung Lu can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too, once we get back to the boss.
Yeah, that works.
Then the culprit has to be someone who hates the owner so much enough to try to take his time. Nuh-uh, that seems quite implausible. Ah, as you can see. What? The laborers at this factory? They're all working so slowly, like they're moving through molasses. Oh, most factory laborers like them usually live rather short 10-hour days, most of which they spend at their factory jobs anyways. What did you say? Listen up, everyone. Our output gain is only 13% growth compared to last month's growth. Have I not impressed upon you how important this is? We'll be failing behind profit margin projections at this rate. Bumble hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very slowly turn their heads to look up at the factory owner. Even that simplest action is taking an excruciatingly long time to complete. Boss, it's impossible to work any faster than... Oh, how bothersome. Less complaining, more assembling. Use your times effectively. Chop. You have no idea how frustrating it has been for me as of late. Did you even know that the next batch of cogs have stopped all of a sudden? We could understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of earshot would have no chance to understand whatever he's talking about.
Hey, Mr. Bumble.
You're talking way too fast for them to understand, you know that. How do you expect them to understand a thing you're saying? Oh, so, it's not me who's too fast, it's them who are too slow. Only hustlers and busy bees like myself, who can make the best of their time, can rise above the rest in this chaotic, bustling city. What? No, that's a load of bull. How are they supposed to hustle or make the best of their time when they're practically nailed to the floor, and with what time?
Rhodia, hey. I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp after all.
Hey, assistant, you're a class 5 employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be a big shot? Do you seriously think there's anything normal about all of this?
Normal? Dear detectives, do you happen to be returning from a round trip across every single nest in the city all the way from A to Z? Can you confidently say that you have seen all there is to see?
Not really, but...
Then give this idea a thought, why don't you? That the notion of what is normal is just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering. That is to say, that the suffering is just part of life in the city, regardless of which nest you're in. Huh, I don't see any suffering in that mug of a Mr. 50-hour days right there. Such harsh words! I have my share of pain, I'll have you know. I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something but also have too much time in your day? It's so tedious. Bumble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. Jesus. I can grab the first section.
It's my cute. Hi, cute.
We can finally fight things.
언제든지요.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Maybe we could flip the script on our line of thought. What kind of people, Rhodia, do you think hate rich people? Who do you think would hate people like me? Well, except for my family. If I ever do get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet that it's one of my family members who did me in, or Heathcliff. That's a pretty dark joke.
The culprit went straight for Bumble, but his employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either.
Yes, if the culprit's hiding amongst those slowpokes, Clock would have noticed it.
Then that narrows down the culprit to someone unrelated to this factory, someone without much time, someone who's got a bone to pick against the time rich.
Or it could be someone who's unhappy about the state of affairs in the T-Corp nest. Also, while Dante could be right that this power was granted by a distortion, nothing rules out that the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention. There may be more than a single culprit then.
More than a single culprit, huh? Wait, I think I know an organization that might profit from that exact description. Nah, no way. I doubt it. You don't take drastic actions like these anymore, even back at J-Corp.
Well, that's some coincidence, isn't it? I happen to know a group of people just like them. Sometime later, in a certain alleyway, a group of people unhappy with the state of affairs in the nest. Perhaps you're all looking for the Eurodivvy? Ah, that rings a bell. Isn't that your friend, the founder of that organization, Rhodia? Rhodia stopped dead in her tracks. The Eurodivvy? Here? Do you know something about that organization? I did hear that they've been spreading through the nests as of late, though it hasn't been long since they started popping up within T-Corp's borders. So direct T-Corp's employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious individuals. Methinks it's a real bother, standing guard here, all this stopping and searching, so tedious.
So, what are the Eurodivvy up to around here?
All kinds of stuff that petty thieves get up to, stealing things like time or money. Well, I did hear that they also do some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford time or money to hire people. And wait, stop right there. You! What are you looking around all this shifty for, eh? It's a stop and search. What? Hey, I'm just trying to walk away from that lady with the cig and that creepy glare.
Where can we find them? The Eurodivvy.
Well, it probably ain't too difficult. Let's see there. Hung Lu! A sudden explosion tore Hung Lu to shreds as he was peeking around the alleyway. Speak of the devil, maybe I should have activated their badges earlier. Activate our badges?
Woo! Starting off with a bang, huh? Good luck, Dante.
Let's bring him back. Gotcha. Turning the clock now. Wait, you can bring him back? There, the explosion came from that way. Watch the damn chains of T-Corp. Here to collect your filthy dues, eh? Okay, no time to explain, right? Then let's talk about that later.
Chloe,
Yes?
look at your Discord.
사실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는
오케이.
언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
방금 건 제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데 혹시 너희들 중에 매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽어온 사람들이 있는 걸까?
직접 알게 하느라. 무지하니까 깨달았나?
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
무지하니까 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
직접 알게 하느라. 맞는 거야. 맞는 거야.
야호.
I'll check stuff.
우리 편.
직접
I'll check stuff. I'll be right back.
Okay.
맘. 맘.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네. 그치? 좋았어.
정리 시간이다.
Retreat! Hey, participation trophy. Participation trophy? Is he talking to me? How on earth did you do that earlier? Tick tock, and Viola, it seemed to me that you rewound the time and unwounded your friends. I've never seen a tech like that who could rewind time like that. Well, that's trade secret. Ask and you shall receive. Pain. Fascinating, aren't you terrified of time? As far as I'm aware, there's practically no way to rewind time for a singular entity that exists in an open, unenclosed area. Either that or my study didn't reach as far as I thought it did. Wait, no, that's actually a very serious problem then. I was very desperate, you know. It's likely that I missed anything. You know what else is a serious problem? The fact that we're wasting time chatting about inane stuff while they're getting away. Come on, Dante. Hold on, inane stuff. That is extremely serious. It's important. It is absolutely incomparable to what amounts to arresting a few small fry revolutionaries. If it was a true resurrection, then the head would be after your heads already. So I doubt that's what this is about. Then it must have had something to do with the time manipulation. I'm certain of it. Huh? Maybe it works with the same mechanisms as the TT2 protocol under the hood. Nope, that works only under an isolated enclosure. It can't rewind time with a singular individual. Perhaps they are drawing time from elsewhere to inject it into their time streams? That seems a tad more plausible, but if you're actually rewinding their time, then visual elements of that process would manifest in a vastly different manner. Suppose this means that you can't really rewind or skip time either, am I right? You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to. The process seems to involve a greater degree of pain. Oh well, it seems to be in bad taste to say that isn't good news, but I suppose that I can say that what I'm about to tell you is somewhat auspicious. But I was going to get into the nitty-gritty only if we had to venture to one of the more dangerous places like the back streets, but here we go. Check the other side of your badges. There should be a small clockwork knob attached to your badges. There. Mind rotating it for me? Class 5 staff jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects with matter of seconds before reaching and out of pointing at the badges we were all wearing. Not all fixers specialized in investigations are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. That's why these special investigator badges are all equipped with the same special function that goes into suits that higher-ranking staff members of T-Corp wear. It's called Golden Time. If you keep the clockwork wound, it'll automatically speed up the body's natural regeneration process as soon as it detects that its wearer is at risk of death. It's nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it? So, I don't actually have to turn the clock myself? Of course, it takes some time for it to refill once its charge is spent. If you ever run out of uses, then I suppose it all comes down to you. Participation trophy? You'll take one for the team and bring them all back yourself.
You're willing to do that, but not willing to help us before we get torn to shreds, huh?
I prefer that. Good. Whew. Ready? Let's go after them, then. Sometime later. Where did they run off to?
I'm pretty sure they came this way.
No more tracks. We've wasted too much time on his boring lectures.
Hey, assistant, are you sure it's okay for you to just saunter behind us like you're out on a picnic?
Why would I run? I hate running.
It's literally your job to arrest the Eurodivvy, isn't it?
Is it though? But my job at this precise moment is to keep eyes on you and your investigation regarding the time-killing time case, not making Eurodivvy arrests.
But you're a T-Corp employee!
Okay, fine. Let's say that I have decided to run instead of walk and help to capture those Eurodivvy rascals. Well, then, will T-Corp suddenly stop having problems because they're gone? Will this place suddenly transform into some kind of humanitarian paradise? Not to mention that, as long as their leader runs free, they'll be back before you know it. Excuses. Then, KTA. If we do kill them all, that only opens up for a worse syndicate to take their place. If that happens, that collector friend from earlier might end up suffering something much worse than having to stop and search some random passerby. Not to mention that I'll be getting muscle cramps from all the running. Besides, isn't your friend one of them? Weird. I thought you wouldn't want me to arrest them. Right? I thought Rodeo would actually be happier to be reunited with the Eurodivvy. Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go to the stop and search lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we last left.
Fine.
The T-Corp employee we met earlier was still standing, completely inert, not moving a muscle. Poor woman. Can't believe she's still on duty at such a late hour. Such is the life of a laborer. No. They got her. I can't even hear her breathing. That's the Time Ripper's MO. The Time Ripper got to her that fast? She's in a state of absolute stillness. A death-like state achieved without a thimble of blood on their hands. What a misophobic art. Though she may be in a state of stasis to those watching from the outside, for her this must be as brief as a blink of an eye. What do you think the culprit's trying to do with all that time? Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. The victim. Whoa, look. There must be some sort of spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon going here. She is entirely incorporeal. This is seriously the time to... Rhodia, up there! Up ahead! I whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog. You! Stop! Ryushu, do you think you can catch up? I'm not your hunting dog, but sure, I'll entertain you. Just this once. Oh, she's pretty fast. Ryushu sure moves fast when she finds something interesting. It's been a while since I've seen people like you, the kind who sprint forward with their eyes fixed on the horizon. Here, everyone only looks down, their necks bent and gaze locked to the ground, watching their own feet take their halting steps. I suppose they only ever looking up to check the times on the clock towers. But there must have been a time where everyone walked tall. I think I know why that is.
It's because they all learned helplessness. Because they all realized that even if they ran till their lungs burst, nothing will change. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, not everyone can run like Mersault. Learning to maintain a stable breathing rhythm is not easy.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search"? Yeah, maybe she saw someone suspicious approach them for a stop and search and got ambushed. We should ask her when she recovers. But we don't know when she'll recover. Sometime later. Catch. Are you sure you captured him alive? Hey, Ryushu, doesn't he look
Kinda a bit different from the mysterious person that got away? He's clearly wearing something different. Besides, he's one of the Eurodivvies we already ran into.
Clothes are just husks that can be cast off at any moment. He started running as soon as our eyes met. Hey, rise and shine. How am I the suspicious one? Anyone would run if someone like you started sprinting after them with that big sword in your hands. Huh. How many times? Many ways to crush the truth out of you. First. No dismembering. This is the Eurodivvy's turf. You'll soon regret dragging me down here. Heh. I prepared the secret weapon just for this occasion. Well, watch out! But nothing happened. What was that? One of the 5 greatest inventions of the Eurodivvy T-Corp branch, the portable adjustable frequency periodical lightning apparatus attachment sound wave generator. This will call every single Eurodivvy in its range to this exact location. There, see what I mean? Yeah, the problem prevalent among investors. They never know when to stop, and it just comes to naming their inventions. You'll pay dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
무지하니까 보시다시피 앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요. 부디 그래선 안 되겠지만 이 춤을 놓친다면 관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요. 무지하니까 맞는 거야.
벌써 끝나가는.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
But doesn't that also imply that this guy's gonna be super fast, that we probably won't even be able to see him?
무지하니까 방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 맞는 거야. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 맞는 거야.
갑자기 녹아내렸네.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네. 그치? 좋았어.
투입합니다.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만. 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
We're fighting. Let's go.
적출할게요.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
내가 눈에
Man,
새겨주지.
I'm kind of jealous of them. They get to go. They get to like do this off complete travel, like all the districts. And they get to eat food and have fun while they do it, despite the work.
와, 성공했어. 보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
직접 알게 하니라. 맞는 거야.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
무지하니까
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
맘,
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
맘.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
적출할게요.
맞는 거야.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
직접 알게
Hello, Triple. How are you? Gotta go to work unstable. Have a great work. Penguin shirt.
무지하니까 무지하니까
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는지는 미처 몰랐군요.
무지하니까 맞는 거야.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
적출할게요.
맘.
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 노래 부를까? 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
You should just lay waste to them all.
훌륭한 전시회였어. 하, 이걸 오히려 고맙다고 말해야 하나? 정리 시간이다.
After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated Eurodivi members together, we managed to track them down to a run-down building that appeared to be their hideout. You've finally managed to track us down, haven't you? Filthy watch chains of T-Corp and you clock. You clock, he says. It's only elementary because I am an ace detective. Ryodia exclaims triumphantly as she flicked her hair back and sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice. Yep, we're all ace detectives. I'll admit we should have let you track us down, but you didn't look too strong. It's a foolish move to fight a lion in his den. I hope you prepared yourselves. Don't you worry about our butts. We've got a Class 5 staff member with us, you know? I can deduce a few things about you. 1, that man's outfit, that aloof look on his face. I see. It's likely you're not lying that he really is a Class 5 staff. 2, you are absolutely shameless for bringing a Class 5 watch chain to run a running down hideout like this. Why does this have anything to do with the shame? I don't know about shame, but this place sure is running down. Alright, how about this? I'll sit this one out just for the sake of fairness. You know, it would be like cheating if I were to partake in this fight, yeah? That is a fair proposal. Fine, I accept your offer. Do we not get a say in any of this? Jesus.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
정출할게요.
무지하니까. 방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Yeah, Keela's gonna probably head to work soon. I think she's got work soon, so that's why she disappeared.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
내가 눈에
이런
새겨주지.
과정들을 통틀어
Beating all the randos up.
긍정적인 변화네요. 야호.
이리 편, 어디 편.
I don't really want to waste my powers up, my power ups.
I'm bald! What do you think me bald for? Angel! Why am I bald? Explain yourself.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Time? Time for what?
대성공이야. 카론 신나. 노래 부를까? 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 무지하니까 깨달았나? 승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어. 무지하니까 개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자. 직접 알게 한다. 맞는 거야.
Can't hear it because you're gaming, but you'll keep me up in the background.
Okay, thank you, Triple Dick. Thank you.
훌륭한 전시회였어. 이걸 오히려 정리 시간이다.
Yep, more fighting.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 스피러들의 역할이긴 하죠.
Doing fun
관리자님도
fight.
알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
직접 알게 한다.
자,
깨달았나?
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 음원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Goes murmur.
그냥 또 murmur.
적출할게요.
무지하니까
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
벌써 끝나.
느끼가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
Let's do that one. Attack him, and then we'll just have everyone attack him.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Nice. Dude died.
무지하니까
괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
야호. 이리 편, 우리 편.
직접 알게 한다. 맞는 거야.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Alright, we're fighting the big boss dude.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Okay, let's do that.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Alright, let's do it. Swear there's more.
무지하니까
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 친구를 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
와, 성공했어. 보여? 대체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
정출할게요.
Let's just try and kill him.
자,
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만. 볼륨 좀 확인해볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Unopposed. Is this uncrushable? Interesting. So actually I'm slower? Nah, we're gonna wait. I feel like they want us to use our slow there. So I'm not going to, and I'm considering it. Is this unclashable? It is unclashable.
직접 알게 한다.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Alright, we took out bad boy, so can now take down the rest.
정출할게요.
맞는 거야. 무지하니까 맞는 거야.
Nice. We quickly moved our conversation into the hideout after defeating the Eurodivvy members. Surrender and confess. Starting to run low on patience. Might kill you soon. No, it looks like Ryushu's getting tired of playing detective. We've surrendered already. Not sure what you want us to confess either. What? Would you like for us to confess that we were the Eurodivvy or something? We hesitated, unsure if he was really clueless or not. That's when Ryota confidently strode forward and pointed with an accusatory finger at the Eurodivvy captain. Right questioning time! You've always hated this nest state of affairs, am I right? Must you really ask? You like inventing stuff and not registering them to the tech agency, don't ya? Again, must you really inquire about something you could discern simply by looking around? Oh, mind if I take a gander at these inventions? Wait, don't just go around touching... I see this hedgehog toy is a time bomb disguised as a plushie. It scans the palm as it enters within a certain proximity range. And if it doesn't recognize the palm as unauthorized individuals, it'll shoot out its spines to penetrate the intruder. But you screwed the parts too tightly down here. You do well to remember that mechanical engineering isn't all about tightening the screw as hard as you can. Sometimes you need a slightly loose screw or two to make things fit better. Another thing, if I were you, I'd have made the spine's holes hexagonal shape, not circular. You could tell all that from a quick look. You're certainly no common employee. Either way, most of those experiments incomplete products in truth. In truth, you like making more dangerous, destructive inventions too, am I right? You're really persistent one, aren't you? What are you getting at? I'm sure these violent inventions eventually led to something that can completely rip someone's time away. Wait, what?
The culprit behind the time case killing time. It's you guys, right? It's what you do, isn't it? You see something that rubs you the wrong way, so you go ahead and smash it to bits.
That's a bit of a logical leap, isn't it? Who do you think we Eurodivvy are? Sounds like this friend of yours, the Eurodivvy, really messed up big time in the past, hmm? Did he do something drastically violent?
No, Sonia, he always knew how to say the right things to people to get them to agree with him, to convince him to join his cause. His words filled me with his confidence that we could really change the world, that it was as effortless as letting candy slowly melt away in my mouth. But what could he possibly do to change the world? He doesn't even do anything. Not like these guys. I bet the T-Corp Eurodivvy are nothing more than knockoffs who just found themselves inspired by the stories coming out of J-Corp War.
It's absolutely baffling how you failed to correctly deduce a single thing. No, we're not knockoffs. Besides, the Saint has already brought many changes to this world. Changes that you mere detectives can't even dream of.
The Saint?
Indeed, Saint Sonia was the one who really sparked the fire of the Eurodivvy in every nest. Well, isn't that the only reason they call him Saint? But that's besides the point.
Eurodivvy in every nest? Sonia did that?
Since you claim to be Saint Sonia's friend, allow me to say it in no uncertain terms. The Eurodivvy has nothing to do with your case.
Sonia,
We're supposed to take you at your word? First, we don't have this time-killing technology. We can steal time or time pieces, but it's practically impossible to kill time. Making something so absurd would surely catch the tech agency's attention. And that is trouble that I am not willing to invite.
why? You've certainly been causing a ruckus here. Isn't that what the Eurodivvy wants? Chaos?
Please don't compare us to the likes of the backstreet gangs. Though there are among us who want that chaos, of course. One of our former members insisted that we must take the abundance of time in T-Corp for ourselves and have our comrades divided equally among us. But such drastic actions would hurt the have-nots, those who do not deserve such pain, so we must adhere to the Saint's teachings. To truly tear out the throats of the rich, we must wait for the right moment.
The right moment. So it really was Sonia.
So I've been wondering, are you really the Saint's friend?
Of course she is. He even invited her here to join his journey.
Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence.
Tante says, let's leave for now.
Are we not arresting them? Didn't one of you give me a whole lecture about how it's my job to arrest them? Rhodia ignored the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression. Something I had never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged and we were about to leave the hideout as well, but the Eurodivvy captain stopped us. Wait, if you really are a friend of the Saint, then I can't let you leave without giving you some advice as the more experienced detective. I was able to establish a few things from this conversation, so allow me to share them with you.
Oh, right. You dabble in detective work from time to time as well, yes? Is this a common thing that you Eurodivvy get up to?
No, only the Eurodivvy branch in District 20 do. Anyway, if I were you, I would start by looking for a common thread that ties all the victims together. Find out what they have in common.
Why?
The T-Corp Collections Agency knows everything about time, where it comes from, where it goes, but not with this case. But if they know everything about comings and goings of time, how are you avoiding their eyes? Not all of us do. I can't tell you more, however. Just know that we have an ace up our sleeve that lets us continue our guerrilla activities in this nest. Anyway, does it not strike you as odd that, for someone with such impressive technology that can quite literally rip away time without a trace, that the killer seems unusually passive? Unusually passive. This tells me that there's a condition that they must first meet to use their powers. Another possibility is that they have a certain creed or a belief system that they follow, but ideology-motivated culprits usually leave behind more obvious evidence that points to their beliefs.
Oh, I think that adds up nicely. Want to join our squad of ace detectives?
Who the hell hired this bumbling team of amateur detective wannabes? Never mind. Now would you kindly leave this place? Well, that we know where the Eurodivi are, we can always come back here if we ever need anything else. Lamau.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네. 그치? 좋았어.
We're almost there, chat. We're getting there. Well then, the Eurodivi is swearing up and down that they got nothing to do with the case, and the Time Ripper is still at large. What now, ace detectives? But we don't have any other leads. The one we talked to just left the hideout, so why don't we follow him? You want to tail that Eurodivi? Well, looks like not arresting them may pay off after all. I think it's a fair suggestion. Waste of time. We should torture them one by one until someone breaks. According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's book, an ace detective must always remain vigilant and not shy away from stakeouts. You're already on page 155? Don Quixote gave us this book so that we can become ace detectives. I've been reading it whenever we can. The Eurodivi's petty time thievery won't change the world. Is that why you're letting them go? Because it doesn't matter? Huh? No, not at all. It's the opposite, in fact. I want to see things change. Change? It said that the Eurodivi started from a small group of nobodies, but they kept at it, slowly but surely, spreading through the city. I hear that they've been causing some real trouble in some nests, that they find it difficult to get rid of them. Do you know what people have been saying here at T-Corp? Running low on time, but burning full on frustration? But come join the Eurodivi. Unlike most people, who accept injustices and move on, they don't. They've refused to turn a blind eye. Confident and determined that they will bring a real change to the city. It's only natural that I find them extremely fascinating to witness. To what end to their desperate desires and aspirations lead? Nothing but impotent squirmings. Huh. I'm sorry, do any of you even give a damn about solving the case? This case has a certain destructive aesthetic to it. I like it. I'm following my family elders' words to see and experience as much of the world as I can before I return, because their words better be followed. Sounds excruciatingly bothersome. So many things in this world presume that they deserve to call themselves family. I've never heard you talk like that, Ryushu. What will you ever accomplish with such half-heartedness? Don't worry about it. Most people live on that very half-heartedness. It's been eons since I'd really desired something with all my heart, you know? No, I'm not most people. From the distance, loud, rapid footsteps broke through Rhodia's quiet whispers. I knew it. The culprit was a Eurodivi. They're here. We'll give them the slip this time. Okay, let's go. Maybe you'll catch them this time if you learn to breathe like Meursault, Ryushu. Ryota came to a sudden stop and looked at me. Staring at me from underneath the shadows casts over her eyes. Dante, do you really think it would have been any different if I followed Sonia back at the casino? Why do you ask? I mean, it's just watching Sonia's goals actually start to take shape while I stagnated and changing. It's making me feel... Ryota hesitated. Odd. An odd impression. Sorry, give me a second, chat. I have to go to the restroom.
Let me put a BRB screen on and I will be right back. After these few messages. I'm kidding.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom. The Time Ripper. Let's go. Let's continue. We got a creature. A little creature. You want to be on my lap? Or you like this? I pamper you too much. You're late, clock. The two sinners had a head start, but didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover. We'll go ahead and draw their attention. We should be able to corner them in this direction. Since Ryushu and Hung Lu are out there to draw the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture them. Yeah. What's wrong, Ryota? Just every time I think about Sonia, I remember all the things that I couldn't do. That's all. Rhodia. Nope. Not gonna let this drag me down. I just gotta do what I can, right? Wouldn't it be so nice if the culprit shows up right now so I can get my hands on him and get this over with? Ugh, all this waiting around is getting so tedious. Hopefully I'll look real badass when I arrest him. You certainly recover quick. Now that's a good attitude to have. Well, you know, that how emotions are supposed to be. Constantly changing with time, you know? Is it now? I don't quite agree. Emotions don't change with time. I'd say that the changing emotions are what drives the flow of time. That's some complicated stuff. I just can't wait to hear all the praises they'll sing of me once I snag this Eurodivvy rascal, that's all. You know, I want to be an ace detective. Then you shall have your chance. A chance for you to be the center of attention, a subject of praise. That long coat, the hat. You're... Rhodia, Dante, the culprit ran that way. You're the Time Ripper? Correct. Who? This isn't good. It'll take a while for Hung Lu and Ryushu to get here. But before we get down to business, allow me to make a few corrections. 1. I am no longer bound to an organization like the Eurodivvy. In fact, I found their hypocrisy detestable. Did you know that even the Eurodivvy did not use their hours equally amongst one another? That is why I have chosen action. 2. I am not killing time. You will not compare my crusade to something so hollow. I merely rip the dying hours to share it among those who need it most. You may call me the Time Saint instead. What the hell are you talking about? Shut up and... All this flying over your head, isn't it? You poor little thing. Starved for even a morsel of praise. This is both a correction of your ignorance and our final warning. If you wish to capture me, no, us, then you must be prepared to pay the price in time. Was that an attempt and a threat? Do you seriously think you could scare me like that? Sure, if you're the big, scary Time Ripper, but I got you all figured out. I know your patterns. There's something staying in your hand, isn't there? Whether it's your creed, some kind of design flaw in your tech, you can't touch my time. How do you like this, Ace Detective's deductions, huh? Half right, but you have given me 2 more corrections to make. 1, I am not the killing time. It's you. And everyone like you who's killing time. 2, indeed, we cannot rip time away from just anyone, no, but I can take yours. Because you, at this very moment, are mired in tedium. What? Just biding the time, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen. Killing time. We are merely taking back the time that you would have killed anyways. Swing that axe and you might carve a small chunk into our flesh, but we will rip a chunk out of your existence. You will stir awake when the clock strikes 4 in 50 years' time, having done nothing, having lived through nothing, all in the blink of an eye. That's when it shall dawn at you that despair. It'll come rushing in like a flood, that disparity, The familiarity of all the time you killed. Every pain, a reminder of every single second you've killed. Thinking about how tedious it all is. You look scared. We like that look in your eyes. Rhodia stood there, completely frozen. No one could stop the Time Ripper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Rhodia. The culprit, where are they? I thought I could take them on, but when I came face to face with the Ripper, How could you give them the slip? They threatened her. Thought they were gonna rip away her time. Oh no. And the Ripper knew. They knew how I felt, so... Never mind. It seemed to me that Rhodia decided not to say it out loud, but I knew because she wanted to say it was tedious. Pathetic. Unlike you, Ryushu, my time is important. Unlike you, Stella, where you try and take up my time to make me look at you. Yeah, you make me look at you and want to kiss you. There you go. Get kisses and snuggles. Because you're my murmur. I'm not here to just make those stupid, pointless observations about the case. I didn't volunteer out of some weird obligation either, okay? I volunteered because I genuinely wanted to solve the case. I'm not like you, either of you. I briefly grew concerned that Ryushu might swing her scabbard at Ryota, but I don't think she was listening anyway. How banal. Instead, she stared up the clock tower in silence as her cigarette slowly burned its way through her lips. I guess that's a relief. Ryota, Sorry, I think I'm just getting tired of wearing a silly smile. Damn. She's getting depression. She's developing depression! Rhodia was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but the mood amongst us had grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I was almost starting to feel a chill in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Ryota's in a depressive mood. If we were back at the bus, or if Yi-sung or Gregor were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice. But neither Ryushu nor Hunglu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such frosty mood, so we just trudged on with our investigation. Huh. Looks like the culprits got him in the middle of something. He knew the Ripper. How could you tell? By looking at his eyes. Isn't it obvious? That look in his eyes. It's the kind of look that people have when their eyes when getting killed by a rat they know. He's not exactly dead, you know. This dead body looks kind of different from the last one we saw, though. Not a dead body either, but what is it? The culprit tore his scarf in half. Maybe they disagreed with his fashion choices? The Eurodivi must have lived like fools in the eyes of others, so that we may see a path invisible to them. Ryota? It's something Sonia once said, told me that the scarf was a yoke to hide the great ambition, that those with dreams must remain bound. But I don't see you wearing that scarf. It's just not my style. Then chopping the scarf in half would mean that the killer is a former member of the Eurodivi. We should go back to their hideout and ask around. Sometime later. Damn it. The Ripper got our boss? Huh? Are you asking if anyone quit recently? Well, it's not like they formally quit or anything, but there were some who went completely off the grid. Some who wanted to steal the surplus time at T-Corp to share it equally among everyone. Yeah, I remember a lad who said something like that. When his younger brother died, he became a bit weird.
Did anyone want to go along with that plan?
I'm sure there are some, but we shouldn't. We are the Eurodivi. We must bide our time until the saint gives us the word.
Is that so?
Where is he? No idea. Last I heard, he said something like, "I'll always be watching you." Creepy, innit? But I suppose that means he's still hanging about somewhere within T-Corp borders. Oh, our boss man's gonna be back to normal, right? He'll always be watching, huh? Huh. Clock. I always burn a cig after a kill. But you're always smoking. Because it takes about 4 minutes for the cig to burn all the way through. I get to watch as the light of life slowly burns out in their dying eyes. It really enhances the flavor. Thank you for giving me back my hair, Marnie. 4 minutes. I know that it takes exactly 4 minutes for this cigarette to burn away. Oh, wrong voice. But only 2 minutes have passed on that clock tower. Huh? That doesn't make sense. How come no one noticed that clock tower wasn't broken? This is a new development, by the way. From the moment our little game of detectives started, this precise moment, the clock tower always measured only 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking. Didn't someone say that it's because people have learned to be helpless? I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Did you know how much of a pain it is to always wait for something, but to also have too much time in your day? It's so tedious. Methinks it's a real bother. Standing guard here. All this stop and search. So tedious. Hey, assistant. What were the two first victims doing when the Reaper struck? Let's see. One of them was attacked while purchasing a 13-flavored lollipop candy, and the other was reading a comic book at T-Corp Inventor as its protagonist. I'd say it's a pretty fun read. Are there a lot of clock towers at T-Corp? A total of 12 in the entirety of T-Corp, but just one in this general area. The Time Ripper struck only near this clock tower, didn't they? Right on, detective. What if they slowed down the clock tower and made everyone in the area feel that sense of extreme tedium? I see. So that's what it was. He can only rip time from people who are bored. The clock tower. It shouldn't give me a nice view to blow some smoke at. Oh, here's something I forgot to mention. You know that you need actual evidence to make an arrest, right, detectives? Huh? You have to catch them in the act. Can't go around arresting people just because you feel like it, What do we what? Do we have to let them attack us or something? Just so we can catch them in the act? Don't you know he can literally rip the time out of you? One small mistake, and you might wake up weeks or months, even years later. We don't even know if that's the kind of thing that makes Dante rewind. Yes, it's all very tragic, but still part of your responsibilities. Do you even care about catching the culprit? Or is it learning how he rips time while you care about? Right on again, Ace Detective. Thought for once that there were no inventions in T-Corp that I didn't know their ins and outs about. You see, I have the intricate knowledge of mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp. I even know about the bizarre contraption your friend back at the jail cell invented while he was here. I didn't want that invention to be beholden to the T-Corp Patents Agency, no. I wanted to watch as it spread throughout the city, which is why I didn't try very hard to stop him as he escaped through the back streets. It wasn't because I was lazy, mind. So, to answer your question, no. Like in the case of the League of Nine literatures, I don't care whether we catch the culprit or not. I'm curious about the exact mechanism behind how he rips time. It's the nature of being an inventor. Agreed. How am I supposed to even get anything done with people like... Excuse me, Mr. Assistant. I have something I'd like to ask you. Back when Mersault stood on the temporal scale gallows, didn't the machine beep very loudly? Oh, that reticent friend? Yes, it did. If you have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp, then do you also know why it malfunctioned? Of course. Why wasn't the gallows able to take 10 billion ons worth of time from Mersault? Was it really because it was broken? What are you talking about? It is statistically impossible for machines of my design to have any faults, usually. Then the source of that error must be Mersault. Or all of us, right? Not the machine? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You're not even only looking the part, but also acting the part of an ace detective. Could have fooled me. All credits go to Lady Agatha. She did say that one of the qualities of an ace detective is a mind-bottomless inquisitiveness. After all, thought the condition of getting an exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began speaking as if to address my concerns. I'm not saying that I won't cooperate, of course. I may have even devised a plan for you, though it may be somewhat simple. Now listen close. Oh, the full team's back.
어쩔
It's the full team!
의뢰인가요?
가스 점화. 엔진
We got the full team back. Yay! So, will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan, and more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes, but still. Annoying. Shh, let's hide. Hiya! I have been waiting for you. Did he just say hiya to the Ripper? How interesting. Not only did you know that I'd be coming here, but you also had the manners to extend your greetings. I see. You've been tailing us this whole time. Of course. You were right under our noses all this time, weren't you? You're one of those fools playing pretend as a detective, aren't you? Killing time. You're right. Say, can you teach me to make the most of my time? Give us your time and we might tell you. What, 30 hours? What is this, a bloody joke? That ain't enough. Just think about all those hours we've lost fleeing from those sods. We could have spent that time ripping more hours from others. I say that it's only fair that we take 300 hours from him. Agreed. He's one of the Nest's lackeys working with those filthy watch chains at T-Corp. He deserves it. If we let him go, he'll only bring further trouble. Let's show him what happens to those that oppose us. Second, let's try to extract the amount of hours that evenly splits into 12 pieces. Sod it. Let's stab it as deep as we can go. We don't want a repeat of the fat cat at the factory, do we? We're aiming straight for the center. We're not letting this bastard slip away with just a gash of 100 hours. Silence. I will decide the time. We will stab as deep as we can and rip 1,000 hours from him. That should be more than enough time for us to happily share. Well, I suppose we'll be losing our sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours. We divide the burden of 1,000 hours equally amongst one another. Yeah, I can roll with that. Huh? It's almost like there are multiple personalities in there, all taking turns to speak. The culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Hung Lu did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look as though he was ready to let something go. Perhaps that was an expression of liberation? 1,000 hours. Will 1,000 hours have passed in the blink of an eye? Yes, and there will be no pain. Only the despair that awaits you upon your awakening. Then, I like that. Rip my time away. Huh? He didn't mean that, did he? A time-tearing razor, is it? So is that the core of the power that extracts time? Though it was no invention at all, but a distortion. My, this thing is highly fascinating. So this is the kind of power that a distortion can grant? Powers that one can only have dreamt of? After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt. Why can't we rip away your time? I see. Everything went according to plan. It's all so same. I blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changeless as ever. What? We've walked right into a trap, you daft idiots. Don't you understand? Detectives. A-O-T-S. Phew, that's a relief. Had me worried there for a moment. About 30 minutes ago. Like I said earlier, the temporal scale gallows isn't broken. This error was caused by you. Your time, and this applies to all 12 of you, were already bound to someone else's time. Someone else's time? Me? This caused a multi-reference error in the temporal scale gallows, which was supposed to hang your time.
So what you're saying is because we are living within Dante's time, the gallows couldn't hang our time.
I had no idea. Well, if all that is news to us, then there's really no way for the Time Ripper to know that either. So once the Time Ripper arrives and tries to rip my time away from me, that's when Rhodey and Ryushu can swoop in like the awesome people you know are and arrest the culprit. That's how this trap came to be. But what if, and really, what if the Time Ripper manages to rip Hung Lu's time away? Don't worry, Dante. It's all going to be okay. I wonder how long the racket would last up the news of a malfunctioning clock tower breaks. Wouldn't it be so entertaining to watch as people trust in the institution of the supposedly unerring clock tower crumbles? It's going to be such a fun show. I'll try my best not to malfunction. Tick tock, tick tock. Hey, participation trophy. I really used to hate the sound of clocks. I don't know when it started, but I started associating its noise with a perpetual cycle of pain, like it's some premonition that a clock hand shaped blade will one day cleave me clean through. A blade of time, if you will. But your noise? It's a bit different. It's the kind of noise that makes me dream of something new, something different, and it's not pain. Well, that's why I wanted to extend my gratitude. Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for, but could someone ask him to do something for me? Dante has a request. Right. Request away. I think I've had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's about to break, and I'm getting that exact feeling of that something's about to happen. So it's time for you to return the other sinners. I can't believe they actually kept us in prison the whole time, only to let us out right before they caught the culprit. So how was it, manager, adventuring with just 3 sinners? Was it nice? I trust that you have learned your lesson, and that my absence was deeply felt. No, we all miss Sinclair, because I had no idea what the fuck Ryota was saying. I'm aching all over from just sitting inside the jail cell. I don't ever want to go back to a place like that. Right. So is that the sod Time Ripper or something?
A distortion we must defeat.
Let's do it!
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Oh, I like this music. It's kind of banging. Ooh, what is this music? Hey, yo!
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지
나를
않아요.
보호해라.
That's gonna be a pain.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
What the fuck? I'm like, bruh, there's no way he can win against this.
담겨 있지.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Oh, that's painful.
이래서
That's not good.
실수하는 건 괜찮아. 나도 자주 덜렁대서 수첩에 모든 걸 적어놓으며 다녔거든. 마음만 약해지지만 않으면 되는 거야.
What the fuck is time relief entitlement? soon. That's uncrushable.
보자 너.
저놈을 추적해.
모두 봤지? 방금 그 방법은 적절한 공격이 아니었어. 실수였을까? 아니면 노력이 부족했을까?
Let's counter it. Just wanted to make sure that was the correct counter.
직접 알게 한다.
This is gonna be a long fight. Jesus.
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은
It's not
잘 쓰지
hard,
않았던
it's just
중입니다.
tedious.
일단 먼지를 털어내야
직접
하거든요.
알게 한다.
Sinclair's gonna need healing soon.
보시다시피 앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요.
끝내주겠어.
부디 그래선 안 되겠지만
Sinclair
이
converted.
틈을
He went.
놓친다면 관리자님의
I'm gonna go
역량에 대한
insane.
계산을 재검토해야
Don't
할지도
think I have anyone that
모르겠네요.
can heal.
Saria! Hi, Saria. How are you? Saria's a cutie.
내가 눈에 새겨.
What's up, Saria? How are you?
전부 찢어버리겠네.
I'm enjoying a cutie Saria in my chat.
저놈을 추적해.
How is Saria today?
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만.
I'm just gonna go
볼륨
in
좀
order.
확인해볼게.
Go.
대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Let's do that. And
내가 눈에 새겨.
should be GG in 1 or 2 turns.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이
Maybe 3 turns.
담겨있지.
개체의
Except for
유효한
his HP
속성을
does
정확하게
drop very
평가했습니다.
slowly.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력에
How did you
효과가
lose?
증명된
Sinclair, what?
다행이군요.
걱정만 했지.
Sinclair, you had one job.
개체의
I feel like that
정보와는
protection's
상반되는
helping him stay
공격으로
alive.
제압 소요 시간이 증가하였습니다. 정보를 통째로 외운다는 행위가 관리자님에게는 다소 어려운 작업인가 보군요. 데이터를 갱신하자.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어.
He's definitely immune. Like, he does not take blunt damage at all. I don't think there's a way to actually check. Oh, there we go. Slash, and he's weak to pierce. Okay. Probably hold on to my purple skills.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
뭐가 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이었어. 우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면
With Sniper
완벽하고
Harpoon,
빈틈없이
who looked like Severnot,
모든
but I
걸
think Severnot's
끝마쳐야
coming
하지
next.
총원 불격.
He's dead this turn. Get arrested, buddy.
있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
Have you ever wept in such deep longing for that extra minute, that extra second you slipped through your fingers? Where you wish that your heart would forever sleep, for its every beating was but a painful reminder of the merciless march of time? I don't suppose you have, because you all have plenty of time to spare.
With that, the Time Ripper slips into the shimmering portal. A mere dungeon of the fathoms. It appears to be the same kind as the one we have seen before.
Hey, Dante, I've got a question. It just occurred to me for the first time. Where do all the time that you use, where do they come from?
Well, that's... I never gave thought to where time rewinds... I never gave thought to where the time I rewind comes from. All I knew is that when I turned the clock, I rewound the time. W.C.
Yeah, who cares, I guess.
I wish I could answer her, but it's not like I know how any of this works. Yushu quickly shut us down with her brief summary of the circumstances. We did not question it further. A mere dungeon of the fathoms. Let's go. Dungeon time!
이번엔 성적이 좋았군. 머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도 부족하다. 다시 가스터빈을 점화한다. 그리고
She's still going. Bro is still going. So this is the culprit's fathoms. 21 minutes. The time it took from the impact for you to hit the cobblestones. Isn't it about time you quit that Eurodivy thing, brother? We barely have enough time to scrape by. Wasting our time building unregistered inventions to annoy some time collectors doesn't do anything. Come on, brother. Dream like you used to, please. You always wanted to work for T-Corp Patents Agency, didn't you? We're just biding our time. Waiting for the right moment, okay? When that moment comes. But you don't even know when that moment is? What if that moment comes after we're dead? Why would any of that matter if we're not here to see it? Take the grade 1 inventor certificate exam or something. Make a submission to the Inventions Expo. There's a pretty hefty prize money for receiving the Inventor of the Year award, you know? Did you know that in other nests, everyone enjoys equal 24 hours? Just imagine for a second, what if we saved up a ton of money and moved to a different nest? Then maybe we'll get to live 24 hours a day, too. I could get a full night's rest, and I'd still have half the day to spend. Wouldn't that be so wonderful? I was always full of excuses. For all my hatred of the system, I remained inert with my ignorance as a convenient shield and an excuse for inaction. I knew that our lives would get better if I did get certified, but I always gave the same excuse. I don't have the time to take a test. One early morning, my brother came to speak with me. I'll lend you all but 2 hours of my time. That'll give you more than enough time to complete the exam. It ends around 2 p.m., right? I'll meet you in front of the clock tower. Then you can give me back the time you borrowed there. Thus I was given a single day of abundance. The sun still hadn't set when I finished the exam. I had a good feeling about all this too. Maybe I could get started dreaming again, just like that old comic book I used to read, to dream of becoming a professional inventor of all kinds of things. The car rolls in slowly. It's so slow that anyone could simply step out of its way. The driver is like us, someone who lives 10-hour days. But my brother can't get out of its way because he doesn't have enough time. Hours already precariously stretched over a day, stretched even further. So you are, slowly, so slowly, thrown into the air. I run as fast as I can with the time that is given to me, but I fail to reach him. I never could. Nothing changed, no matter how much time I was shared, because my life was spent in a rush, because its entirety slipped through my fingers in the blink of an eye. I wandered aimlessly near the street my brother drew his last breath. If only I could taste every flavor of this lollipop sooner. Man, I can't wait to read what happens next. Won't somebody knock me out and wake me up when the next volume's out? A city. I can't wait for them to finally complete my portrait. I hope they captured the little upward flick at the tip of my mustache. It's supposed to look like a bird's wing, yes. It's so tedious waiting for it to be finished. Yawn. Still 3 in the afternoon. This is one long shift. When will this tedious busy work end? There's too many people who so indifferently kill time. Our time will come, just like the saints said. I know it's tedious, but everyone feels the same way. Stop pestering me about it, yeah? You think I'm always happy with the small-time stuff? I'm just as tired as you are punching those bloody collectors and running away. I was ignorant. I lacked the time. If only I had the time they killed. If only my brother had the time they killed. He would still be alive. Yes, my brother was right. Can't wait for the moment that won't come. Now is the time for action. I'll find everyone so content with killing their time. And though a clock may look as though it turns evenly on the outside, the cogs that make up the clockwork within each turn at desperate rates. Some live 44 hours days, some live 4-hour days. We are not like the Eurodivi. We know that we must take action. So that's what you've turned yourself into? Within me is a place where I may live in equal hours, our nest. A place for all who have felt the very same pain. Your explanations fail to justify your time killing. Yet I am not the time killer. It is the people of the city who have been slaughtering time. No one even took a moment to doubt that the clock tower may have been broken. Instead, they stopped it, merely complaining that it was a slow day, and that they should just pass the time. Killing time. I saved the dying times from their wasteful clutches. Will you still claim that I am in the wrong?
Hello, Grimmy. Stream is going very good. Doing the city. The Limbus Company.
We're in T-Corp's city. Nest. Yes, I have. Liza P, I've heard of that. I think it's Liza Pie, but Liza P's sound. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's Liza P as well.
Your stress levels. Well, you're here. You're here to watch me stream and have fun and relax.
And watch me stress out over a video game. Ooh, that's cool. There's a clock in the background. Ooh, this is a long dungeon. Jesus. You enter the dungeons of the Fathoms. It resembles a T-Corp street. Past the crowds of busy passerbys, you notice the glowing vending machine nearby. With the streets completely devoid of color, the vending machine's light seems to resonate much more vibrantly with your heart. Follow the light. We're this close to unveiling the truth of the killing time. We don't exactly know how this case will end, but we decide to forge on the brilliance of our guiding light. Cost 600 gained. Nice. The dispenser. We should probably buy some burn stuff. That'd be really good. Lots of burn. Should probably go up. We'll go middle and then up.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게.
He came here just to watch a guy get his brother get run over. Yup, pretty much. Now you're gonna watch some fighting. Some comfy fighting. Which is always fun. This, there we go.
직접 알게 합니다.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
승객이 따끔 한 방 먹였어.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
What the fuck?
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Let's do it like that so I can do this.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
기세가
맞추기 쉽고.
혹시 할 수 없다고 생각하는 직원이 보인다면 나한테 말해줄래?
총원 불격!
효율적인 대처로
What
개체를
the fuck?
꿰뚫었습니다.
What's happening?
참고로
What is
기계는
happening
입에
there?
발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Must be the time thing.
이번에
우리가 우세를 정하고 있어.
이 싸움
하지만 여기서
끝내주겠어.
방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Here we go.
보자 너.
Yes, I've watched Full Metal Alchemist. Which one are you talking about? The original or Brotherhood? So I've seen both.
보자 너.
이걸로 제가 샀군.
Why specifically Sean Tucker? Why specifically him?
저놈을 쏙해.
Might I ask?
잘했군. 한놈 저놈을 쏙해.
가까워진다.
Like what explicit? Why? Do you have some undesiring love and admiration for him? People from all walks of life, all within different hours to spend in a given day, speak and move about in a varying speeds. The sound of coming from this odd inequality fills the streets with incongruence. Two people catch your attention in that chaos. A rich-looking youth, despite his apparent time affluence, is walking with a brisk pace towards the street. And a poor-looking old man, despite his apparent time poverty, is slowly walking into an alleyway with a leisurely look on his face. Who to follow? Oh, pride and gluttony, advantage check, tremor. Let's go with pride. After barely managing to catch up with the youth, Don Quixote asks them what's got them in such a hurry. The youth keeps glancing at his watch, clearly impatient about even waiting for Don Quixote's question to finish. He keeps pacing from one location to another. I have to work fast so I can make more time. That factory owner over there? I'm sure he's got 10 more hours in his life than I do. Don Quixote leans in and asks the youth, What are you going to use with all that time for? With more time, I can use that time to run to work longer hours. Ugh, I'm late. Gotta run. Bye. The youth hurriedly runs into the building. We never did find out what he really wanted to do with all that time. Looks like he dropped something in his hurry, but he's already too far gone to give it back. Rustic clock hands. I hate you. I hate you, Croy. Fucking Sean Tucker, bro. Dude can go suck a dick. Rot in prison for the rest of his life. Because we'll never get back what he destroyed and took from us.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
걱정만 끼치고 있는 꼴인데.
기세가 수그러지는 군. 저놈을 추적해.
무지하니까. 야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
No, he dead. He tried.
직접 알게 한다. 맘. 맞는 거야.
제가 탔군.
가까워서
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Just another busy watch factory. A man in a shiny dress shoes and a clean set of suit. Clearly the factory's owner, shouting at his employees in dirty, oil-gunked work clothes. Something seems to catch his eye, causing him to glare at one of the employees and scream with anger. The employee, who is already occupied with his work, gets flustered and tries to say something, but it takes him ages to even open his mouth. The owner pulls out a recorder in a frustrated attempt to communicate, but it doesn't help. I just checked the security cameras. You've been napping for 2 whole hours. Explain yourself. Can you speak any faster, man? Maybe there's something around here to resolve this situation. Take a general sweeping look around the factory. Let's go with it. After looking around and thinking for a moment, Don Quixote notices that the factory machine was running at a high speed. Don Quixote says that 2 hours of sleep might bring undue burden on other employees, and may even have negative effects on the factory's production lines. You have keen eyes for problems. Did you hear that? Stop making excuses and get back to work. The factory owner glares at the employee, who was slowly descending the stairs before handing something over to us. I was going to give this out as a reward for good performance to an employee of mine, but I don't suppose I shall now. Here, you can have it. A silver watch case.
더 어려운 건 없나?
You find yourself at a random T Corp street. A collection staff is collecting taxes from a citizen. Will you be making your payments in time or in cash? Like I said before, we paid our time taxes in full. Besides 300 million on? That's absurd. The record states that you have accrued additional time tax responsibilities due to the donation gift tax. No way. Is this because I gave away my time to those kids in the back streets? I only gave them 300 hours, so how the hell does that suddenly snowball into 300 million on in taxes? That doesn't make any sense. Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally accurate. The time collector strides towards the citizen to neutralize them. Talk to them. Who will speak? Ryota will. Ryota exclaims that there is something wrong with their calculations. The other sinners chime in to say that they should probably get that amount verified. One of them notes that conveniently there is a collections office nearby. The whispering crowd begins to grow around the commotion. The time collector eventually gives in. Looks like you're not carrying a timepiece. I would stay out of trouble if I were you. Clearly annoyed by the obstruction, the time collector grumbled about something and left, but not before taping something to the sinner's clothes. Warning notice earned.
이건 아는 거였어.
A warning notice. That's funny.
본인이 나서지.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
총원 불경. 차리게. 장부에
승객이
따르면
딱 훈련된 너부터라.
유지하니까.
벌써 끝나가는군.
보시다시피 앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요.
끝내주겠어.
부디 그래선 안 되겠지만 이 틈을 놓친다면 관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 미래적인 말처럼 쉽게 하지 않아요.
공격의 기회다.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
총원 불경.
맞는 거야.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 되겠네.
맘. 맘.
내피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다. 그치?
Man, I'm sad now, thinking about Nina. Man.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 헛! 헛!
차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까 기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
보자 너.
이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
My picture's back.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 데는 없다.
가까워진다. 항해 끝.
Blunt and Pierce. Is this Pierce? I don't even know if this is Pierce. Not Slash. Sinclair is not Pierce.
본인이 나서지.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
피어나라.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위
저놈을
쉽게 하지 않아요. 생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
총원 불격.
승객이 딱콩 한 번 먹였어. 직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
가세. 기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다.
가까워진다.
이걸로 제가 받거네.
No, 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 no. We're finally towards the end. I do not want that. Take that. Ah, it's expensive. Oh. We must go on. Pierce. Okay. I think we can go in with this team.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Clashful again, so I guess we'll just... Do they go coastal, maybe? Probably should take out these little guys. Should probably do my best to try and take them off.
정화.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
벌써 끝나가는 거.
dodge it? Yes, okay. And then can dodge with her, unless she can try it. We can see if she can win that clash. Yeah, let's try it. Nice. 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 Nice.
가까워집니다. 항의 끝.
와, 성공했어. 보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
정화.
Dong, dong, dong.
피어나라.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Punch. Bam, bam.
I wonder how the hard mode one is gonna be. It's gonna be simpler.
선원들,
Bloody hell, this is really getting on my nerves. Oi! Quit hiding us, yeah? Give us a proper view. Damn it. I hope that I wouldn't have to show them my true form. Though we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Ripper's head, or if it was just truly the voice of the many, we did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. The Time Ripper cornered, grabs the lapels of his long coat and... What the fuck? Hearts? Brains? Oh my god, they're brains.
개체로부터 기이한 태세가 보이는군요.
What the
아마
fuck?
예상 가능하고도 뻔한 수십 가지의 범위 중 하나겠지만 대비를 해놓으시는 편이 좋을 듯하네요.
He's a little goofy looking. Trying to see if her sword's glowing. It's not.
보자 너.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
늦으면 리피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
This music is kind of catchy though, not gonna lie. Alright, our star's glowing, we can do some magic. I don't want to play with neutral.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
저놈을 추적해!
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
That's enough. Irritating little tricks. Oi, remember what you said earlier? Might be the time to put that to use. But, I'm sorry, doesn't that use too much time? It drains too much from all of us. Shush, my friends.
Is that a Keela? Hi, Keela. How's work, honey? How's work, my baby bunny? How's my baby bunny work?
How's work going? Letting this drag on for any longer will cost us more in the long term. This attack will surely eliminate them. Think of how much time we will save by taking care of them here and now. We shall share this burden of time together.
머지않아 개체로부터 강한 공격이 예상됩니다.
You're okay, Keela.
공포에 직면해야만 하는 시간이라는 거죠.
You were busy. You didn't know.
This unit's speed is 6 at 12, cannot be staggered this turn. Assume shared time. 400. I don't have 400. I have 200. Oh, this is gonna be nightmarish. Am I supposed to dodge this? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Erase the target's time. Once this unit erases the target's time, all parts recover shared time to their max values and gain 10 haste, 10 attack. Okay. This damage. YOLO. Goodbye, Heath. No, this doesn't make sense. That had to work. More tricks, is it? Oi, wait up. You took 5 hours from me earlier. What's up with you taking another 3 hours from me? You only took 2 hours from that side. We will settle this as soon as we deal with this present threat. Focus on the battle for now. deal with this present threat. When? In 3 hours? 4? This fight's been going on for too bloody long. I understand that is why we must all sacrifice our collective time to— Nope, I ain't giving you more than an hour of my time. Take more from the rest. I got the short end of the stick last when the numbers didn't evenly divide by 12. Shut up about the last time. You're just an uneducated fool who doesn't even understand the basic additions and subtractions. Oi, what the hell was that? Who said that? It's the new one, innit? You're starting to fight each other. Ah, I get it. You're starting to say that now is your chance, right?
어떤 시간과 공간에
Where did he
계시는
flip though?
관리자님이
He's
들을지
fine.
몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을
Friday is
녹음해야
super
한다는
busy. Forgot what day it was.
이것도 녹음되고
Well,
있는
it should go
게
by fast
진짜
then,
놀랍네요.
right? Because despite it being busy, that means you'll be able to just do whatever and hang out with me.
Your baby bun.
This music's really banging though. I'm actually really vibing with this music. I think this is like the least obnoxious music they made so far. For like the events, the mini events. The most obnoxious one being the Santa Ta one, I think. I'm pretty sure it's the Santa Ta one. That music's still playing in my head to this day. I fucking hate that song.
Dun 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 dun. Ding 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 ding.
Like, I know the fucking song. I don't want to think about it. It's fucking traumatizing. Yeah, we staggered them. Let's fucking go. Take the full throttle of my love. You fucking dipshit.
싹들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
There's a 7 knot. Okay. Let me actually put that on the stagger.
개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게
진리의 속성을 정확하게 감탄합니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아요. 다행이다.
이대로 똑같이만 한다면 모든 부위를 파괴시킬 수 있겠지?
Nice. Critical. And we finished it off at Don Quixote. What a beautiful ending. If only I had 10 more minutes. No. A few more seconds even. I could have changed so much more if I had the time. Or so I thought once upon a time. What did you do? Did you even try to change anything? Believe it or not, I am the creator of every change you see around you. I know. I know what the burning question is. What changes, right? Because at the end of the day, this place became no different than from the other horrible, horrible nests. There's so much pain here, just like any other place in the city.
So listen up, and listen close.
Because there's only one way to be free from suffering. Stopping time. Stop. Time? Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he could understand me. And the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Ripper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA's Special Operations units arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labeled the Time Ripper a distortion with the complicated classification code, and that's how the case of the time-killing time closed. But, my, I am so happy that you caught the perpetrator. Oh, behold, my portrait is finally complete. Oh, isn't it so wonderful? Oh, there's this big giant portrait in the background. So slow, everyone. Oh, let's stop being lazy and get to work, yes? Chop chop. What our assistant said much earlier was right. T-Corp did not change. Not even a little.
Why did you volunteer to be the bait for the Ripper, Hong Lu?
I'll be honest,
I was scared as hell the moment I began thinking about how my own time could just get ripped away from me. I
wanted to understand. Because, to me, the world was full of things I couldn't understand. In truth, I still understand so little of it. Why do people hang on so desperately to something like time? Something so ethereal.
Yeah?
But, I know one thing. You understand the culprit, Rhodia. It wasn't just fear that held you back. While there was fear, a different side of you felt like you could understand him. That's what stayed in your hand. How do you know that? Watching you, Rhodia, reminded me why I did not resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time. I wasn't just scared. I felt as though I could understand them. When fear grows so extreme that it circles back to its origin, that moment is so precious and so beautiful. Alright, lads and lassies, gather round. We'll be running a special feature on the people who played the biggest role in solving the case of the time-killing time. And for that, we'd like to get a little group photo. Would that be alright with you ace detectives?
What an auspicious day this is!
What's up with the long face, Rhodia? Everything okay?
I don't know if I even deserve to be in the picture.
I didn't really get anything done out there, did I? But Rhodia, we eventually captured the culprit, didn't we? It was possible only because we worked together. I'd say everyone did a great job out there, Rhodia, Hong Lu, Ryushu. All three of you, good work.
You mean Hong Lu and Ryushu?
I just cowered as soon as I came face to face with the culprit. I was ridiculous. Well, it is said that all great detectives are flanked by great assistants.
Ha! That's funny. Is that what this Lady Agatha said?
No, I said it, just now. I'm the only one who's allowed to make that LF. Smile, detective. Right, can we huddle a little closer together?
What right did I have to stop those struggling to change things, no matter how small,
when I haven't done anything? It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering. Right then. 1, 2. Hold.
Hold!
Click. Chief, Executive Director, it's time. Ah, my. Thank you for letting me borrow your clothes. I made sure not to even get a speck of dust on it, so don't you worry about having to run it through a washer. Chief Executive Director? When did he... It's been so long since I had a day this exciting. Thanks, participation trophy. I just like to experience how it's like outside the company building from time to time, you know? Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case? Not, you know. Let's see, considering your rather competent command on the battlefield and that special ability of yours, maybe you could even snag the exceptional award. Actually no. Perhaps you could receive the distinctive award instead, since you can't explain the mechanisms of your own powers. Your clock does seem quite special, but the time that flows through you doesn't seem very different from the concept of time I'm used to. Well, I don't have any prize money to hand out, but allow me to impart a little tip instead. Remember, using the power of time comes with a cost, always. It's something that's been a thorn in my side as well. Oh, and another thing I should thank you for. My dream began to flow once again. On the day I ventured out to the edge and wished upon a star, I thought my dream to have ceased there, never to flow again. I would have wished for something completely different had I had the chance to wish again, but I believe my only chance was spent. My star. I don't understand why, but a mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of that star when I made the pact with the sinners. I used to think the star could never be linked again, that I could never turn back time. Vile men like myself know when their dreams come to an end, when there is no path left for the dream to go. But I was wrong. There it was, something rewinding time right before my eyes in a way that I could not fathom. Well, there's still my current hypothesis that you're not actually rewinding time, but potential is still a potential still. And that distortion that rips time is another proof that I do not know all there is to know about time. Not yet. So my dream, once still as a lake, has become wild as a rushing river once again. Your indifferent, unafraid attitude towards time, it also left me in an impression. I think, day after day, about how uncaring the nature of time is, that it will continue to drift on, even after my death. And I think about that so terrifying. I'm afraid of death, yes, but I'm not interested in researching immortality. The flow of time is equivalent to the constant change. Those who dare tread on the road of illusion from death and annihilation shall soon find themselves before the wall of another, of what they had sought to flee from in the first place. What must one do to stem the change when nature is perpetual change itself, is tied to an immutable thing like the flow of time? One must stop time itself, of course. Yes, indeed. Therein lies the conundrum. Until time itself ceases to move, all change eventually becomes a great flow. I think I'm having trouble following your train of thought.
Dante says that they are having trouble following your train of thought.
Ah, apologies, I must have been thinking out loud. You must understand that how someone forgets who they are talking to when the listener has nothing to say in response, but intermittent ticks and talks. I suppose that was all probably too much for a manager of an upstart business to understand, yes?
Does that conclude the business of this 10 billion on time tax?
You're all exempt. Can you imagine what would have happened if a case like this for you to solve didn't exist? Can you believe that you almost had to live the rest of your life stretching a measly 4 hours over an entire day? Unbelievable. A little nap and you'd wake up 2 days later. Well, that is if the 4-hour daily minimum time policy even applied to you.
Yes, that is difficult to believe, but I understand then.
Oh, it almost slipped my mind. Remember that purchase catalog Limbus Company handed to me? That monolith, and they really caught my eye. I'd like to purchase them, as many as you have in stock. Cheers, that's a sale made. It was really pricey too. Who knows? Maybe this will get you that accommodation or whatever it is.
Understood. Your intent to purchase will be relayed.
The monolith? What are you planning to do with? It's a secret. Things yet to be realized must remain shrouded in hearts in the starless sky. Let's go, Mai.
Yes, Director Hubert.
The company is growing increasingly bizarre, Miss Faust. Oh, this company is growing increasingly bizarre, Miss Faust. Not only are we providing distortion management service, but also dipping our feet into sales of artifacts like the monolith. I don't believe that monolith should be so easily bought or sold. I see them as something we must retrieve, not put up for sale. You do understand the ramifications of selling artifacts that could force a distortion, I trust.
The word is aplenty with technology capable of maiming or slaughtering a fellow human. Not all have started with intent to do harm. In fact, most of them have begun as an altruistic project for the betterment of mankind. In other words, it depends.
Do you really believe this to be a matter that you can just brush aside with?
Virgilius, you know my place. Yours as well. You are aware that we are not provided the luxury of choice. We will both reach what each of us desire. That is guarantee.
Fine. With that peculiar exchange between Faust and Virgilius, the bus sets off on another journey.
Oh, you're framing it already?
However, since we returned to the bus, Rhodia was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in.
Quite! This achievement has been moralized for all eternity to come.
Do you intend to put up for display? In her hands was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously iron out the creases, coating it in a thin film, and displaying it carefully in a frame. We could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be a part of the photograph.
Much I desire to hang it here for all to see, but this doth carry great meaning. Indeed, it is my very first accomplishment. Thus I shall place it in my chamber for safekeeping.
Boy, you're really stoked about a shaky picture of yourself, huh?
Aw, don't be such a buzzkill, darling. Chiquita's happy about it, and that's all that matters, right? It matters not, for this is signifier of our achievements. Yeah, our achievement.
Rhodia was laughing and cheering along with her as though nothing happened. But it's never been so clear that this cheeriness was all an act, and I think that pained my heart. Yet I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was clear the air and hopefully divert the attention to something else. Faust, can you ask Virgilius where we're heading next?
Virgilius, Dante asks.
At least when we're talking about our next destination, the past seems to become a blur, even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question. Yes. I've come to the realization that it's about time the manager asked me for some information regarding our next destination. Luckily, I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert the sinners' attention. They all felt silent in anticipation. Our next destination. Too bad I got more than I bargained for. His 2 warp train. Oh. We're heading to a warp train. Okay. I'll be okay. Finally woke up. Did you enjoy reading the literal Hoyoverse that PC yapped about? What are you talking about? We're going to a warp train. Oh boy. Why are we going to W Corp next? This is gonna be a painful journey for me. It's to a warp train, Dante. I didn't just clear the air. That statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners. We all know what happens in warp trains now.
훌륭한 전시회였어. 이걸 오히려 고맙다고 말해야 하나?
Thank you, Radish.
Keela got summoned to work, so she won't be here for the rest of the stream, unfortunately. But you have me. And we're gonna be here for a little bit longer. Well, I'll be here for a bit longer. Ew, I'm gonna have to do that dungeon over and over again. That's annoying. Well, that's gonna be a pain. I'm gonna have to try and get Rhodia. I think I have like 5 days left to do it. That's not the worst. I can probably grind it out tomorrow or something off stream. Unless everyone here wants to see me grind it, but I doubt that's the case. Alright, let's see if I can get Yisung. lots of songs, which is really good. Should probably save the rest of the tickets for whatever's coming. I don't even. When is the next? Let me see. When's the one thing coming? I forget what it's called. The green thingy. Let me go on Twitter real quick. Let me double check.
Pat.
Let me see when the next thingy-mabobber that I forget the name of. Oh, we're actually wait. So we're going to a warp train, but we're not going to. But it's unvoiced, so. Does that mean Don Quixote's story is going to take place in W Corp? Walpurgis Night, that's what it was called, yeah. When's the next Walpurgis Night? The last one was in May, right? Yeah, the last one was in May. And they happen every 3 months, so June, July, August. So the next one's in August. I kinda wanna. The ticket brings us to M Corp. I expect her story to take place there. Makes sense. Yes, I'm gonna be doing RR4. I will be doing RR4 in a few minutes. I'm just debating whether I'm gonna pull on more on Knee Song and just lay waste to my tickets and stuff. August or September? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I don't feel like waiting. I'll see if I can get somebody. Go Weiger. Yeah, I gotta do the thingy and put all the little pieces in the box. Make them in the little Ecky boxes. Do that. Turn them into modules, because I'm gonna need way more than that. I still gotta get the Ishmael one from last time. I'm gonna have to get back into the grind of this game because I haven't touched this game in a hot minute. I have to try and remember to do this stuff weekly because I keep forgetting to. Alright. Oh, some pretty good shards at least. Even though we didn't get anything. Shards are always great. I like shards. Let's see if I can get my hands on Faust. Ooh. I think I have like 100 100 boxes times 3, I think. It's 300, obviously. Yeah, we'll go 100. Got 201. Limbau. Limbau. Alright, so we need, I think, within 15? I think it's 15 boxes. Because 15 times 3. 5. Yeah, I'll go with 15. Yep, I was right on the money. Sweet. Let's finally get my hands on this.
어서 오세요. 주문은 이쪽에서 받겠습니다.
Welcome, I will take your orders here. I wonder if I should pull on the ego. Debating. Should probably also try and get my hands on the Hong Lu skin. What does the corrosion look like, I wonder? I might try and get the ego as well. I might greed for it. Whoops, that was way over the counter. Oh well. YOLO.
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간의 태엽 안에 그 답이 있을까요?
Sweet, okay. Well, that's that. Well, we could probably use Faust's shards if we need to.
네, 기꺼이요. 파우스트의 능력이 필요하다면 언제든 불러주세요. 티타임은 제외하도록 하죠.
And then, oh right, there's a story.
I apologize for the long wait. Voss will take your order now.
The child calmly walks up to a table in the cramped, bustling cafeteria and begins to speak.
Milk tea, I see. Would Ceylon leaves be to your liking? The tea will be boiled to 94 degrees Celsius unless special requests are made.
The child's quiet voice slowly begins to accelerate, her rather sizable pair of glasses rattling with every word.
1 teaspoon of sugar, noted. Would you like to receive your first cup already filled? Depending on your preference, we can also provide a cup without emptying the warming waters.
No clickety-clack of typewriters gets dangerously close to drowning out her voice, but the child raises her voice in response. The entire time she does not slow down, not one bit. Instead, she stops dead in her tracks. Brought to complete frozen stillness by a single sentence the guest uttered.
May I inquire what your intentions for ordering a milk pitcher might be? If you prefer your tea with a higher milk content than our standard, we can accommodate it to your liking. However, we do not recommend adding more milk after the tea is poured. Adding it afterwards will cause milk to heat unevenly, which leads it to its protein denaturing. This in turn results in a significant loss of aromatic and flavorless qualities of your tea. Allow me to expound on that point, which is...
Perhaps we can skip ahead. The child will likely go on for a good while. Some indeterminate amount of time later.
Next order, please.
Another guest stands before the visibly exhausted child. Oh, I'm not here for an order.
Then I regret to inform you that I am currently on my cafe shift, and any requiring a guardian association contract must wait until... Ah, no, no, no. People at the reception told me I'd find you here, Miss Faust. It's about the case we last contracted you with, and, let's see. Where'd I put that business card? I presume this is about the post-contract management. Though the child is currently working as a tea brewer here, this cafe is an employee-run, volunteer-based establishment by a subsection of the Seven Association fixers who are deeply invested in the art of tea brewing. Of course, once their volunteer hours are complete, the employees will all return to their duties as fixers of the Seven Association. This child's primary duty at the association is to draw conclusions on contracted cases based on evidence gathered by other fixers of the Seven Association, and... I'm certain you are already aware, but we can provide you with a discount should you choose to leave the post-contract management to our association as well. You may consult our affiliated fixer's office, of course, if you are seeking more affordable options. If I were to leave it to the Seven again, would you be assigned to the post-contract management? Indeed. Well then, I like to contract the Seven Association with the post-contract management as well. Your name carries a lot of weight in this business, you know? A wise decision. Post-contract management is the child's other duty. And what does a post-contract management entail, you ask? That was the last target on the list. Heathcliff let us ascend to the second floor. It entails variations of no-holds-barred retribution or extermination of the perpetrators revealed in the investigation. Yes, the child's name carries a lot of weight in the business, indeed. Whether that the business of brewing tea leaves or hewing heads. She's so cute. I love Faust. She's so fucking cute, bro. I need 150. 150. Do I have any thread thingies? I don't think I have any thread cases. No, I don't. Does the event have that?
밤이 다가오.
Ding dong. I need to level up these two. Okay. Let me get my team up and ready. The guy was weak to Pierce, so let me get a Pierced comp. I thought I had a Pierced team set up. Probably just set up this one. Six. Okay. Let's try that. I'm gonna try and level my characters first.
before I take on the thingy mabobber. Why does she have 40%? Not anyone else. What? I'm confused. What? Thank you, Sheikah. It'll be interesting to see how that goes. I'm gonna try and get everyone leveled up and ready to go. Rusty commemorative coin. I love rusty commemorative coin. Alright, let's do this.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
정화. 저 시시게.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 이대박이 말싸움을 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Avatar 2005, welcome to the heavens, Nebula. Oh, welcome, welcome.
된다. 4월을 건너.
저놈을 추적해.
이미
사실 이런 보호구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 티내고 있으니까요.
항복하겠는가? 전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠려서 너희가 공격하기는 더 많아진다.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어
Oh my god, she almost got murked there, Jesus.
긍정적인 변화네요.
야호, 이기는 편, 우리 편.
총원 불격. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
된다. 4월을 건너. 6천. 6천.
방금 건 제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데 혹시 너희들 중에 매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽고 온 사람들이 있는 걸까?
배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
Boing, 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 boing.
거기구나. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
이 작살에 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 자! 저놈을 추적해!
They're gonna give us Mirror World PvP with this one. Oh god. The railroad is pretty lenient with the turn count. As for actual difficulty, good luck. Oof. Someone on Reddit got to 400. Turn 400. Made me giggle. And then there's somebody on Reddit that actually managed to get only like 200, I think. Or not 200, why did I say 200? It wasn't even 200. Like 54. 54 or 52. Let me try following the old man. Kind of want to see what he says. Yes, the old man. How can you even smile like that when it's clear that you have such little time? The old man smiles gently before writing something down on a paper. Life is not a matter of how much time we have. What truly matters is how much or how we use the time that is given to us. How can I make any other face but a smile when, at this moment, I am afforded the leisure in such a hurrying world? The old man slowly turns around and walks away. Looks like he left something behind. He looked to return the item to the old man, but he's already gone. Etched clock hands.
어라? 해결됐네요.
가스 점화! 엔진
Oh,
시동!
Lunar Tikwe. The Mad Lad did 369 turns, 99 for each section.
늦으면
Wow.
얘기랑 먼저 갈 거야.
That's crazy.
벤단 4월을
I don't know how I'm gonna do on the railroad. Probably shit. I did so bad last railroad. It was so stressful. I'm not looking forward to this railroad. But I know my goal is to just finish it, and then I'll just redo it. My goal is to just get as far as I can in it. Because I know I'm behind the 8-ball right now in the game. Like, I should have been grinding this game, but then I just didn't because A, depression, and then B, other things came up, and I just didn't want to play this game because it was grind heavy, and I didn't want to think about having to grind in games, and it was just really bad. It was during a really bad time. I'm just glad this event was really long. They put this event for a pretty long time, which I was really happy about. But yeah, I'm doing a lot better now. Like I didn't even get that much sleep last night, but I still feel kind of fine. I'll probably end up feeling a wave of sleepiness somewhere around 10 or 11 or earlier. Because it is getting kind of late now and it's getting really, really warm in my room. I was able to stream for a while though. How long has it been? Oh my god, we hit 7 hours already. Holy shit. Wow. Endurance stream? What is that? Yeah, I'm doing a lot better. Mainly it's me stemming from like upsetness towards my mom because she'll never see me as a streamer. She doesn't believe I'll ever be successful, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this for me. Because I enjoy doing this. Eventually I came to that realization that I'm not doing this for her. Because why should I? She's never cared about me. I care about myself. And that's all that matters is my own happiness. And I love streaming. I love being able to play all these fun games and stuff like that. Being able to grind and just do stuff like this is fun. I'm really excited to see Keela. I can't wait till she comes. We read this one already, so I will just skip through it. The old man one was kinda... I liked the old man one. It was kinda... I did expect that direction, but it was still kinda like sweet and like heartwarming because it's like, yeah. Because you know what? Who the fuck cares? Let's read the other option. I'm curious. Don Quixote paced between the two of them for a while before coming to a realization that the lengths of their days were completely different. In the eyes of the factory owner, who lives 80-hour days, it may have looked as though the employee slept for 2 straight hours. But for the employee, who only lives 6-hour days, it must have been a mere 9-minute nap. Don Quixote relays this information. How many hours do you think are in a workday? 5 hours. Yes, that sounds about right. I'll let this one slide, but be careful not to make the same mistake twice. With that, the owner walks past the employee. The employee very slowly bowed at us in gratitude before leaving something in our hands. A faded watch case. Aww. This is so sad.
기다리는 거 못해. 대충은 기다려줄게.
It was the most fun railway. Well, that's good. Even though it was hard, like, I hear it's hard, but at least that's what it looked like. Implied. Said to be hard, but I'm excited for it. Hopefully it won't be as taxing as the other ones.
보시다시피 앞에 무방비해진 객체가 있네요. 부디 그래서는 안 되겠지만 이 틈을 놓친다면 관리자님의 역량에 대한
Our main goal is to get everyone to 45 though. It uses brain. Oh fuck. I don't have that. What's a brain? I do not win rate. I look at the numbers and I think about difficulties and win rates and fun things like that. And
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
like, see, look at all this. Like, wins everywhere. I don't click the buttons.
신뢰라고 그런가 받아보니 긍정적인 변화예요.
한 놈도 저놈을 추적해.
가까워진다. 항해 끝.
I heard something outside. Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna be real quick just to double check something. I heard some yelling outside. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see. Remember when I mentioned about being tired? I'm starting to get tired. I'll try to go to 8 hours and see how I feel. I'll probably do railroad on a different day. Probably when I'm not as tired. Or, well, I'm not super tired, but I don't want to push it.
하룬, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
기세가 수그러지는 것. 저놈을 추적해.
Thank you. That makes sense. That makes sense, honestly. I do want to do railroad when I'm like positive and happy, because railroad really, I don't know. Last time I did railroad on stream, it wasn't. I was pretty pissed off. Like, I was pissed off about everything on the game, because the game's really fucking difficult. The game can be really difficult. I should be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. Motivator is beautiful.
단결 효율적인 대처로 개치를 찌질했습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
I think they want us to bring a tremor comp in here, which is kind of interesting. I noticed that a lot of the items required or had tremor aspects a part of it, so I think it's more tremor than pierce. But I brought a pierce comp to see what would work. Let's see if my team would work. I mean, after all, we have to do this multitude of times.
늦으면 리피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
To get everything. All the fun stuff. Alright, so duel with Sinclair. Some players got the duel.
좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
I try to avoid dueling. Wait, I still have to do the story? What the fuck? I didn't see an option to like do the dungeon without the story.
알쏭달쏭해. 뭐가 나올지 모르겠어.
Like there normally is one. Maybe I missed it somewhere. I think this is my flash, yeah. We'll just give it back to Sinclair eventually. Salute.
지금
I'll probably have to bring a
뭘
charmer
잘못했는지는
comp into
알기나
here.
해. 드라마에서
Oh,
뭘
let's just yield my flesh,
잘못했는지
Lamau.
하는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지
Rusty
못했습니다.
coin. I fucking love
개체의
Rusty coin, bro.
정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는지는 미처 몰랐군요.
Bro, you're supposed to counter that, my dude.
하나의 시작이네. 그렇지?
You can counter the shit.
볼륨 좀 확인해볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
거기구나.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Wee.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
Ow.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아.
I feel like this is a bit slower than the team from before.
머지않아 개체로부터 강한 공격이 예상됩니다. 공포에 직면해야만 하는 시간이라는 거죠. 어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요.
Lama.
아 이런, 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Oh, it's unclashable. Lama.
정화.
Nice.
모두 봤지? 방금 그 방법은 적절한 공격이 아니었어. 실수였을까? 아니면 무력이 부족했을까? 방금 건 제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데. 혹시 너희들 중에 매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽고 온 사람들이 있는 걸까?
Alright, let's try that. Oh yeah, I can turn back on the text to speech. Hang on. There we go. Since we're done with story for now.
이미 도달했다. 늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽고.
제압 개체가 비틀거리는 게 보이네. 아, 이대로 영영 움직이지 못하게 만들어보자.
거기구나. 분명히 잘 싸우고.
That's not good.
알겠어. 쨍그랑 부위가 조각났어. 계속해봐. 부위 하나가 파괴되었어.
사람들,
이대로
나를
똑같이
보호해.
나가면 모든 부위를
Sinclair
파괴시킬 수
died.
있겠지?
That's not good. Okay. I might just have to activate hers. Oh, she's not doing too healthy. I never actually saw this before. Oh wow. Oh shit, he uses it again. That's so cool. That instantly killed him. Lamau. What a finish.
이번엔 성적이 좋았군. 하지만 머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도 부족하다. 다시 가스터빈을 점화한다. 그리고
wonder how you're supposed to get extra though. Normally it's based on the skins you get, but... or the skins you have, but...
밤이 다가오는군. 퇴근 전에 이런 느릿하고 꾸릿꾸릿한
I
일몰을
don't know what I'm
지켜보는
gonna do.
것도 제법 운치 있지 않은가?
Because it doesn't seem like the skins give extra? Question mark? Unless it is, we need the skins, like the actual, like the event ones, like this one. Oh, that might be it actually, I didn't think about that.
퇴근 전
Joshua Wilkins, 247. Welcome to the heavens, Nebula. Yo, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello.
Trying to figure out why my rewards aren't giving me enough, but then I just realized I'm stupid. Alright, let's just pump it into Honglu, I guess? Wait, let me double check. Because last time we thought it was like person. It wasn't said person. Pretty sure it's Honglu. Yeah, it's Honglu. Okay, so let's get Honglu. Honglu. We'll work on getting Honglu. Ding, dong. Ding, ding. Ooh.
여기가 살인 사건 현장이군요.
Hey, let's go! Let's fucking go! The exact skin I was trying to pull for.
어지간히 시간이 끝나나 봐요.
Let's fucking go! You can't make that shit up! What? Let's fucking go! I was actually gonna put... That's funny. Okay. Sure. You know what? I'm not even gonna complain. No.
The uphill train continues, blessed July.
The uphill train continues.
Keeler
bless joy.
Peak.
Literally. Needed him for the currency. Literally put stuff into him. Bam. Instantly pulled him on a single 10 pull. Let's fucking go. Or a single paid one. Not even gonna complain. Alright, I just needed 80 threads. Well, Honglu. Give me some of that. You don't need that. Can I type? Oh, we can type it in now? Oh my god, thank you, God. Thank you, fuck. Oh wait, I need more than that. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. Don Quixote, you don't have anything I need, right? Not yet, anyways. Well, I'm still gonna try and get ring pointless student.
Need some luck for Sidgewin weapon.
I mean, I'll give you my luck, babe. You have all my luck. I still want this, boys. Oh, I still want it. How much is lunacy? What the fuck? Why? Why does this exist? I could probably buy this one though if I really needed lunacy. I'll probably end up buying lunacy during Walpurgis. It's not that big of a deal. I love this game anyway, so I'll wail for this game any day of the week.
The monthly pass is powerful.
The monthly pass. There's a monthly pass. Oh, this?
I went from 1k lunacy to 15k.
Oh, this? The monthly lunacy supply pack or the lunacy batch? Which one?
The lunacy pass, I mean.
There's a pass.
Yeah, that.
Oh, this? Okay. Let me take a peek at it.
The supply.
Oh. For 30 days, that's not bad. You could buy technically both. If you bought both for...
Limbus pack.
Technically
It's
you could
20
buy both.
buckaroos worth of lunacy.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
You can buy both.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you buy both, then you get double the amount. That's not bad. I just don't log in enough in this game that I would probably forget a day, so it would have to be like during like, I don't know, like Walpurgis night or something when I buy like the lunacy packs and stuff like that, because I don't log into this game enough for me to warrant buying the bundles, like the monthly bundles like that.
YouTube, Kate Pergan 2. The 1300 lunacy pack do exists because people were buying the pass and refunding it, getting to keep all the egos, so you can't directly buy the pass with money anymore. You already got the 2 featured things you wanted this patch anyways.
Exactly, like, I already got everything. Oh yeah, Keela, look who I got. Look what I got. I was able to get this with points. I was able to get this with my thingies.
My thingies!
Which I should probably level up too. I was able to get waifu Faust. Wife Faust. She's beautiful, I love her. Now we destroy my threads. Does Gregor need anything? Gregor does, okay. Otis does, and Ryushu.
Mega Pig like the beluga dolphin.
I used shards. Excuse you. Excuse your language, young lady. Excuse you. Well, actually, no, I still need her 2-star.
Mostly said it cause wanted to hear TTS say it.
Oh my god. You fucking... fucking troll. Heathcliff hasn't gotten his skin yet, and he still has the Ophi skin. But he's probably gonna get his end of the... Wonder who's gonna get the Catherine skin. That'd be really interesting to see. Did I get Faust to tier 4 yet? Or no, I don't remember. Oh shit, wrong character. Faust, where are you? Here you are. I did get you 4, okay. Okay, we're working on Hung Lu. Hung Lu I still need 80. We're working on Faust Sago as well. I don't want to use Don Quixote shards, but I might have to. The other thing I really want is my boy, Painterly boy. Cause look at him, he's so fucking cute. I'm gonna get him though, so. Oh well.
Si Young.
Si Young.
Keelip Comfy.
Why do you call him Si Young? His name is Yi Sang. Oh my god, there's so much I still fucking need in this game, bro. I just need these 2 fucking skins for him. Such a pain. Blech. And then I need these fucking things, but not as big of a want. Okay, so I got everything from the event. That's good. I gotta get the stuff from the event now. Just doing all this hellish shit. So I can level everybody up. And then do the railroad. Alright, I guess we'll sacrifice Dawn's shards for the good of the economy. maybe some of Honolulu's. He doesn't need all of them. Alrighty. Let's go with 100. Let's see where that gets us. I love you, Dawn.
Nahita fajita.
Nahita fajita.
Okay, let's think. How would I do this if I was the killer? Just have to slowly think it through, and sooner I suppose I'll find the truth.
결국 진상을 파악할 수 있겠죠?
Story time! I guess I'll start by taking a quick look around. The child leisurely strolls into a dark and stuffy basement. He has a casual look on his face as though all was right in the world. In his mouth was a sweet lollipop, and his gait is relaxed and gentle. There was something different about this child, though. He wore the very same scarf that others in his organization wore. He did not share their perpetual sense of urgency. It's not a rare sight to see a Eurodivi fight a Eurodivi, but this one's a bit different. The Eurodivi, an organization established with the spirit of bringing a new world to life, a world in which the few do not hoard the riches, a world of equality. But not all those who call themselves a Eurodivi share the same sentiment. Now that the Eurodivi was widespread enough to establish themselves as a real presence even in some nests, some of their new recruits did not share that ideal. Some of them joined only because they were down on their luck, or only because they simply disliked the way things were under the Wings' reign. Such disaccord often led to internal conflict. Their opinions and the Wings and the nests don't see eye to eye, and sometimes violence becomes the preferred conflict resolution method, because that's just the way that things are in the city, isn't it? And that is where the child comes in. He has been working as a Eurodivi detective of sorts. He's been investigating instances of such violence. My blood splatters all over the place. All those broken cups. That'll fetch quite the compensation. Hey, you're finally here. Yes, I am. Can I get a lowdown on what we're dealing with? His colleague extends his greetings as the child bends down to traverse under several layers of tape outlining the crime scene. Well, like always, can't say we got a lowdown to give you. But I'm sure this mess is nothing more than one of them brawls that broke out after a potent mix of too many shots of liquor and overly passionate debates. I've got confirmation from the witnesses and the owner too. One of them just glassed the other one out of nowhere, right in the forehead. Ouch! Glass cups sounds painful. Yeah, ouch is right. And that was probably the last straw, the moment of no return, where all hopes of resolving the situation without a casualty were lost. The partner muttered bitterly before letting out a deep sigh. Lad, I can't understand how many people gathered under the same banner and the same cause could hate one another so much. I just don't. It's easy to bring people together for something happy because everyone wants the same thing. But bringing angry people together for something unhappy is hard, because once you really look into it, you'll notice that not everyone wants the same thing. People all had different reasons for feeling unhappy about the Wings, right? Sometimes I can't help but wonder how you can act so aloof. It's like you're above all this. If you decided to join the Eurodivi, I bet you'd have your own reasons too. Am I wrong? Oh, I'm just here to expand my horizons. It's certainly given me an eye for picking up clues and getting a better picture of each case. The colleague simply could not understand the child, nor could he share in his casualness, but perhaps, he thought, that was precisely why the child couldn't be trusted to resolve these cases with a fair eye and swift feet. Besides, it was more fitting for the Eurodivi to settle their own problems rather than to rely on the Winghorn Association. Right, what do you see? Give me something to work with here. Of course. Let's reconstruct the crime scene. The child adjusted the dial on his clockwork monocle as he replied. His voice suggested that he was in high spirits. The monocle, crafted by skilled artificers who once worked for the famous workshop, highlighted various points of interest. Adjusting the dials would play various scenes that could help with the viewer's deductions. Look, the blood splatters all have dried at different rates. This one's dried and vicious, and it's halfway permeated into the wood. The other's splatter is a bit fresh, though. Not sure how much that info's worth. Like, how dry the blood spatters are doesn't help us much if one of them was living 8-hour days and the other 6-hour days. Can't tell who bled first from that. Let's reconstruct the broken pieces of glass. Wait, was this a light bulb? This was a light bulb, not a glass cup. Then above us must be? Huh. One of them lights is missing. This could be interesting. Let's check the register, shall we? The child sang a cheerful hum as he sauntered up to the register. The owner of the shop organizes his daily earnings by collecting the receipts. I remember how he was always so proud to show off his collection of receipts whenever we came here for a meal. Looks like he's been in deep in the red as of late. Replacing a precariously hanging light must have been the last thing on his mind. Wait, that means... Yep. That explains the confused look on the victim's face. I saw through my monocle. So all that over a misunderstanding? The colleague sighed and ran his hand through his hair with a bitter expression. Must have pained him to see the Eurodevi's name, to which people flocked under the same cause of revolution, degrade in the public eye. It's tragic, but maybe this was all inevitable. Expecting everything to go right in a world of ever-shifting chaos is to slumber in a dream of excessive idealism. Aww. They're all fighting over wanting different things and ideals. Alright, so let's try and get everlasting. Her attack weight is still 1 at V4, so maybe not important to level it up immediately. 3.5 speed, max 50, max 35 right now. Maybe it's best to level it up, question mark?
Well, back to suffering soon.
Aw, my poor baby bunny. My bunny's suffering. Suffrages, my poor baby. Okay, so it doesn't matter if Hung Lu is leveled, but we just need to make sure he was in the party. Alrighty.
My kilos are honey, my bunny, my sunny bunny, my bunny, my yummy honey.
Wonder if I should level up my girl, my wifey. Oh, I didn't. Let me pull the tremor comp. Tremor. Did I not make a tremor comp?
Kind of want to play stuff, haven't in several days now.
Aww. My poor baby. Okay, let me make a tremor team. Insight. Sinking. You are sinking. Thank you, tremor, though. You are tremor? No, you're rupture. You're rupture. I don't think there's a tremor in this.
Too much server stuff.
Too much server stuff? Yeah, you've been working on that server super hard. Here's a tremor. Okay, so tremor. Is this tremor? I think this one. No, it's burn. Okay. Tremor. This is also tremor. I need to give her a new ego for tier 1.
So did you ever do those planks?
No.
Keep comfy.
Nope. Let me go do them now while I'm thinking about it and suffer and die. Alright, let me go do those planks. Plank debt has to be paid. Alright, I'm setting
Got
the
to work
timer.
off those 3,900 calories I bought you.
What are you talking about? What 3,900 and something calories? I haven't even eaten half of that yet. I ate the french fries and the salad. That's all I ate from it so far. No joke. I will send you a picture shortly if you need proof. And like some nibbles of like the sandwich. Literally. Of one of the sandwiches.
It's probably more in total because the fries I didn't order, it was free from meal deal.
Alright, I'm doing the planks. Alright. On to the
And
floor.
fries have a lot.
Alright.
So get moving that booty.
Stealing my chair in front of me, Stella? They're shooting off fireworks again. God damn it. Oh. Oh, that was... Oh, I'm stiff.
Cute. I need massages now.
So this is the tremor skin. This tremor team needs work. My body aches. This is poise, so I guess whatever, like, I guess has the best passive. Guess we could do that. Pretty sure you have tremor skin, which is this one. Yes. I don't think this is Yana. But it'd probably be better for this one if I'm trying to go support and healer. It's normal he clipped that as a tremor. Interesting. I think this one's the tremor though. No, it's just bleed. Okay. Is it this one? Rupture. Sinking. Bleed? Yep. But there's only one good rupture. So I guess we're gonna go with, I guess, the best passive. Which would probably be this. Sinking. What about you, association? Oh, it's a burn. I think this is the tremor. Yeah, okay. Sexy Ishmael is the tremor. This is tremor. Yep. I think it's this one. Oh, this is rupture. Forgot that's part of the important rupture comp. Oh yeah, it's sway. Sway association. It's one of the better ones. Oh yeah, this is the healing one. Should probably bring this one.
So you think Nahita fajitas would be crispy or crunchy?
Crunchy. Crispy and crunchy.
Oh, round and round we go, oh.
Oh, round and round we go, holding on to pain, driven by our egos, feelings untold, spinning after all, fusion, something of the past that you would never ever.
I want Mexican.
'Cause I know I must be the reason why you have given up your smile, and the hope inside your heart has been stolen. I must be the reason why you must tell me all these lies, wishing you a better life without me by your side. The message has already been said. The messages of my heart. Alright, here's my so-called tremor team. Let me mark this as testing. We'll see how that's going. There's so many level 1s in here that need stuff. Yeah, I can't like build them at all. Like, nope.
나쁘지는 않았지. 이제
I'm a user. Alright, well. Probably have an enemy for one more of this, and then I'll probably call it a night. Yep, I was right. Okay. So it's the everlasting and the skinsies, and then I need to get Ryoshu. I'm surprised that the Don Quixote skin doesn't give extra points, but you know what? Whatever. Is there anything I could run in this tremor? 1, 2, 3. I have 3 characters. Oh, 4 actually. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 technically. But nobody else could really run this dungeon. I still need to get her to tier 4. I love Rose Banner. She's so cool. Let me bring this one. Wait, is Molar Fixer Yisung not Tremor? Oh, it is. Okay, he is. Wait, so then what character do I have for on this team for Tremor? Should be Molar Fixer. There we go. Yeah, she's Rupture as well. Oh.
YouTube, K-Tapergan 2. You can also farm normal MD. Each run with the units from the event should give at least 170 watches, as long as you pick the event pack at the last floor.
I should do that then. It might be easier than doing. I wonder which one's faster. Running the event or doing this. Oh, round and round we go. Holding on to pain, driven by our egos, feelings untold, spinning after all. Do 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 no no. Wow 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 wow.
가자. 죽이라.
Have been stolen.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 캐내고 있으니까요.
끓여서 끓여.
합리적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 우리는 입에 발린 말 따위
전열을
쉽게
시켜라.
하지 않아요.
내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
I gotta get Ryushu from the event. Because I forgot to grab her. Just went straight for everything else we needed.
개체가 약화된 것 같습니다.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
탈출 개체 확인.
저놈을 추적해.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
급소가 전복게 뚫려. 급소가 전복게 뚫려. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
Maybe I'll do the... If I do the mirror dungeon, then theoretically might be easier. Might give more too.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
와, 방금 너무 근사한 이격이었는데? 관리자님에게 우수한 평가를 받을 수 있겠어.
I'm just never gonna... I'm gonna be seeing this for like literally the next 4 days. 4 or 5 days because of this event. Until I get everything in it.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
저놈을 추적해.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Santos after all. And it gives me rupture. Lamau. You see a victim of the Time Ripper. You can't even touch them thanks to the spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon. Is there anything you can do here to help? Try to help. Who will speak? Don Quixote. You've done everything you could, but none of it yielded a meaningful result. They can't move and you can't physically touch them. You find a suspicious looking receipt from under the victim's foot. This might be a clue. Prepare time receipt.
예술적인 솜씨.
가자, 죽이라.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
거기구나.
Ishmael went, yeah, no, fuck this shit.
보이면 숨기기 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 탈출 개체 확인.
다시 없을 것이오.
Like the staggered him, but it didn't, thankfully.
하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이
이 작살!
모든 걸 끝마쳐야
필살의
하잖아.
신념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다. 저 유쾌한 결투였네.
그들어졌군요. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을
방금
것이오.
공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
제압을 준비합니다.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
탈출 개체 확인.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
효율적인 대처로 개체를
이 작살!
꿰뚫었습니다.
필살의
참고로
신념이
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
숨기기 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
제압 개체가 비틀거리는 게 보이네. 아, 이대로 영영 움직이지 못하게 만들어보자.
Let's heal some here.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Trees.
방금 건 아무
Damn, that
쓸모도
healed him up so much.
바보.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
가까워진다. 항해 끝.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만. 볼륨 좀 확인해볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Oh my god, that firework made me jump.
시시게.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을
We
텐데.
smack things.
적들이 흔들흔들.
나를 보호해라.
기회 아니야?
탈출 개체 확인.
이미 도달했다.
제압 완료.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
선원들
우리가 우세를
나를
점하고
보호해.
있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면
탈출 개체
완벽하고
확인.
빈틈없이 모든 걸
급수가
끝마쳐야 하지
전복에
않겠어?
뚫렸네.
Okay, we've seen this one. I guess go with the top one or the bottom one.
예술적인 솜씨.
I like the old man one. It makes me feel better.
어라? 해결됐네요?
And then we go fight the boss.
가자. 죽이라.
Mouseek 1 heart, Mouseek 1 heart, Mouseek 1 heart, hello.
Poppy! Hi, Poppy.
늦으면 네키랑 먼저
Poppy's a
갈 거야.
cutie. Look at that cutie rat in my chat. The cutest rat of them all. The ultimate superior cutie rat.
보자. 너. 아직도 괜찮아.
저놈을 추적해.
와, 성공했어. 보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
This music's so bouncy.
보자. 너. 급수가 전복에 뚫렸네.
How's the cutie rat doing this lovely evening?
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
You know, Clover, there's this conditioning where Bro 2, 30 minutes sad. Every time I hear someone say Wuthering blank,
Wuthering
I'm
Waves?
good, how you?
Wuthering Heights? Every time I called Wuthering Waves Heights for so many fucking weeks. I'm not even joking. Like straight up, I kept calling it Wuthering Heights. And people wouldn't know what the fuck I was talking
just
about.
scream Wuthering Heights from Limbus Company.
No, straight up. Wuthering Waves, I finally gotten it right, but like my brain would straight up only say Wuthering Heights.
Wuthering Waves sucks for me because there's no Heathcliff.
Relatable.
That's what just are so true.
So true.
And there's no. YouTube, Kate Pergan 2, Erking Heathcliff, Wuthering what?
Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves. Which one's vastly superior? Wuthering Heights or Wuthering Waves? God, this music hits me so fucking hard. Down, down, down. Not gonna lie, I feel like this is already going a lot faster, but like bossing, this is a better team for bossing, not for fighting mobs. Brains everywhere.
There is a powerful cheese for this.
Is it Rupture?
It is called Molar Ishmael Solo.
Molar Ishmael Solo. She can run this whole dungeon by herself? Or just this fight? I'm assuming you mean just like this fight in particular.
She can run this fight by herself.
Huh, I'll have to try
It is
that.
pretty fun.
I'll have to try that. I like trying to learn the fastest routes. And I'm gonna need the fastest routes. Oh boy.
Because they thought giving a 10 base evade was a good idea.
Of course they did. They looked at Ishmael and went, oh, it should be fine.
YouTube, Kate Pergan 2. The other cheese is called Tremor of Herb plus Everlasting Faust. A tree stream bot, very true.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 감지했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이
너희가
증명된
공격할
것
기회는
같다.
더 많아진
다행이다.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
I haven't been able to get her everlasting boss shit because I need fucking sloth shit.
My compass was swallowed by the CRR.
Hold on tight, my compass is curiosity. My compass is curiosity. I pull me free. High tide, low tide.
앞으로 강력한 공격이 다가올 것 같아. 미리 말을 해줬으니까 목표하는 직원은 없을 거라고 생각해.
Dodge it, Sinclair. You can do it. I believe in you.
총원 불격.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 음원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런, 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Eat the boonie, eat that dragon.
Eat the boonie, eat the boonie. Oh my, it's cute. I eat my booty bunny. I slap that booty.
The song's in my head at work.
I feel so sorry for you, Kia.
Booty bunny.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
Bon voyage, your mermaid setting sail.
Why you wanna chomp my booty?
Cause I can. I eat that booty. That big Keela
Clover
booty.
does Quibby farted on the boonie.
I always... I don't fart on my baby. She fart on me. See, she fart! She fart on me! Bon voyage, your mermaid setting sail.
Mouse eat one bonk, mouse eat one bonk.
At last, full speed towards your heart.
No.
Full speed towards your heart. I've had enough. I'm reclaiming myself.
Kiala farted.
We can finally see what her alt looks like. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Let's see what this badass alt
Say
looks
it
like.
isn't so.
탈출 개체 확인.
The act, leaving behind the hurt. Leaving behind the hurt. When it snapped, my compass was swallowed by the sea. My compass was swallowed by the sea. I curse this relationship between you.
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요?
Hello, mommy?
그 답이 있을까요?
Hey, yo!
Clover cutest, Clover cutest, Clover cutest, Clover cutest.
What the fuck is this? What is happening? Oh my god, she just went ham on this boy. She said, eat your dinner. She said, eat your broccoli, boy. She pulled out the fork and shoved that shit into his mouth. Oh my god, Ishmael's gonna die. What am I gonna do? Does this heal like everybody, or does this only heal? Oh, it does. Okay, let's do this then. Oh my god, I did it wrong. Oh, thank god Ishmael didn't die. Holy shit. I thought I killed her.
나무와 함께 베어 남겨드리죠.
Take your dinner, boy.
부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼.
부위 하나가 파괴되었어. 이대로 똑같이만 한다면 모든 부위를 파괴시킬 수 있겠지?
I curse this relationship between you and me. I wanted blood. I wanted black and white. Clear cut. Your evil's predefined.
손맞춰야 하지 않겠어?
Your evil's predefined.
탈출 개체
Hold on tight. My compass is curiosity. My compass is curiosity. I'm piercing through the something that strangled you and me. Let's be free. High tide, low tide.
여러분들
High tide,
그렇게 뒷걸음질
low tide.
I love you. Why do you put up with me, chat? I don't know sometimes.
Was beautiful.
Beautiful. You loved it. You loved it, Keela. Alright, I think I'm done for tonight though. My brain's done. It's frying. Alright. We're gonna raid somebody who raided me recently. Not too recently, but like kinda recently, but I wanted to pay them the raid back. Cause we haven't said hi to them. Okay, let me set up the raid. Alright, let me set it up. Hopefully they're not— I don't think they're ending anytime soon, but hopefully not. I'm gonna raid Alien Mixture. They're an alien VTuber and they're really pretty and cute. I love their model so much. I love her model so much. She's so cute. Alright. Alright, everybody. Thanks for watching. I hope you all had a lot of fun today.
Next time we take a road trip in the dark void in the middle of nowhere, I know what song I'll be hearing.
I've had enough. Round and round we go, holding on to pain, driven by our egos, feelings untold. Versions of the past that you will never know. 'Cause I know I must be the reason
Wagon
why
Raid Clover 58 Peak Clover 58
you
Peak
have
Clover
given
58
up
Peak.
your smile and the hope inside your
Wagon Raid
heart
less than 3
has
less than
been
3.
stolen. I must be the reason why.
framed.